to hear from the boys. Your host, Northern Drum, this weekend, coming to us from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Calling the dancers. Guys, make those final preparations. It's almost grand entry time. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go, our host, Northern Drum, the boys. We're going to go right on over here to our host, Southern Drum, for the weekend, coming to us from the great state of Oklahoma, Southern Boys. I see what you did there, Southern Boys. I see what you did there. We're going to see if it keeps going, though. We're going to go into our contest singing groups here. Smoky River, take it away, boys. Thank you, Smoky River. Drowning Creek is here with us today. Give us a song, boys, to start. Stand by, Southern Eagle, Red Clay, Young Waters, so forth, so on. And dancers, too. Dancers, if you're in the house, it's time to finish tying it on. It's time to start making your way around the hallway. Outside the gym is the easiest way to get to grand entry. Go right out that door, take a right, come around the hallway. You can meet us over here behind this eastern door. thank you there, Drowning Creek. Moving on down the line. Here's Southern Eagle. Check in, boys. Answer the roll call. Again, dancers, the best way to get to that grand entry point is out the hallway and around the gym. Thank you. There's Southern Eagle moving on down the line here. Red Clay from Hollister, North Carolina. Let's hear you, boys. Alrighty, thank you, Red Clay. Moving on down the line here to Young Waters. Answer the roll call, boys. Check in with us. Stand by Pine Lodge. Thank you there, Young Waters. Next up is Pine Lodge. Let's hear your nephews. brought it back, Marty. They brought it back. We're coming over here, Scuffletown Society. There. Thank you, Scuffletown. Last one of our contest groups here. Stony Creek. Answer the roll call, gentlemen. Thank you, Stony Creek. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for all these singers who have come to share their weekend with you right here in Lumbee Country and share their songs with all of us. Without further ado, I'm going to turn things over now to our MC here, Mr. Marty Thurman, who's going to take us through our invocation and start us into Grand Entry. Marty Thurman, everybody.
Thank you there, Sandon. Again, you know, ladies and gentlemen, at any given celebration, before we get started, we turn to our Creator. We ask for a little bit of help. We ask Him to be in our midst. We ask for a little bit of guidance as we journey along through this day. You know, for many of us, whenever we wake up in the morning, before we retire for the evening, we offer up again those words to our Creator, however you see Him, however you call Him. And today, before we get started with our Grand Entry number 2 on this beautiful Saturday afternoon, we call upon a young man that I've also known, grew up in this powwow circle as a grass dancer, a chicken dancer, a woodland dancer. He is no stranger to this powwow circle. He's also been called many times to run this whole arena floor, serves as a head judge, served as a head man, also has served as an MC. He is very, very well known all throughout Indian country for his song-making ability, for his craftsmanship that he has, the teachings and his upbringing. But one of the most things that I'm most proud of this individual, he's a proud father. He's a proud companion. Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your good, kind attention as we turn the microphone over to a good brother, Mr. Bud Day.
Aha, bonjour. First off, I'd just like to say chimigwech to the Powwow Committee for extending this blessing to myself, my family, my drum group. Sure could use it. And also want to say miigwech to the community here, the Lumbee Tribe, for the opportunity. And also any of the language keepers, knowledge, culture bearers, elders here in the community that may you overlook this for me in that way. You know, I'm still a young man, still learning, still trying to practice our traditional culture ways and our values, traditions. And so just want to ask those that are older than me to overlook it for me in that way as I come to you, to our Creator here in prayer this morning, this afternoon. Say about that much here before I get going here. Aha, bushu, nidaway mongani duk, meanwhile chayak, day wake on additional cause, makwato dem, Ojibwe, Nishnabe, Nini, and Dao. Nisho, Madeo, Kakabakan, and Dunjaba, meanwhile, Shabitan, meanwhile, Machpanashua, Shaki, and Dida. Aha, Chimikwech, Washomasnanik, Nakomasnanik, aha, sa, get your money due, get your money due. Chimikwech, give Mino Bamatsuin, Mino Bamatsajig, aha, sa, get your yaya, meanwhile, Abanuchi sak, Kinomage, Nene, Kinomage, Equewak, Chimikwech, Tapana, Asema, Binda Kuchike, Asema, ha, Chimikwech, Wesiak, meanwhile, Banasiak, Gighusak, Chimikwech, Tapana, Ishbiming, Shkakamekwe, Chimikwech, get your yaya, Chimikwech, Bashomusananak, Equewaks, Chimikwech, Onegamawak, Manda, Tapana, meanwhile, Chimikwech, Hausa, get your name in the wind, get your name in the wind, a jig, be months a win. Aha, Chimikwech. Kakina, Anishinaabe, Duk. Asema, Benda Kojage, Asema, Nadama Wishin, Asema.
Again, we say Kiwawi Amen, Brother Bud. Beautiful words, beautiful teachings that have been bestowed upon this young man here as a young man. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, before we go into our grand entry number 2 here in beautiful Pembroke, North Carolina, we got one question for you. Are you ready for grand entry? Let me hear ya.
You know, Lumbee people are usually louder than that, Marty. I don't know.
I know. I can guarantee. I know this gym has gotten very, very loud. We want to make it even louder. All you good people, are you ready for grand entry number 2? Let me hear ya.
It's getting better. It's getting better.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would please rise and remove cover if you're willing and able. As we bring in grand entry 2 of the Dance of the Harvest Moon. In the lovely and awesome great state of North Carolina, it's powwow time, old son. TBZ, the boys, we're coming to you for grand entry song number 1. Grand entry time. Gimaka, nukaroika, piace, nemeko, wiya. Ladies and gentlemen, we call the dancers. We call in our color guard as they are bringing in all of our dancers at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, as the beauty and pageantry unfolds before you, you see all colors of the rainbow on display. You see traditions, you see stories, you see all of our dancers that have made their way here this very weekend for celebration, Dance of the Harvest Moon with the great Lumbee Nation.
It's grand entry time, Saturday afternoon, and leading our grand entry into the arena here this afternoon is none other than Mr. Reggie Brewer, carrying the Lumbee Tribal Eagle Staff. Those of you who know Reggie know that he's been instrumental in the lives and the cultural upbringing of so many of our native youth from right here in the Lumbee Tribe in southeastern North Carolina as well. So Lumbee country, why don't you do me a favor and warm up your hands one time and show some love for Mr. Reggie Brewer. Thank you, Reggie. Carrying that Jacobs family Eagle Staff, making his way in here. United States Army veteran, Sergeant Rodney Nichols. Rodney, welcome, little brother. It's been a while, and we appreciate your service to your country. So let's give Rodney a big, warm, welcoming round of applause into our circle, leading in our grand entry procession here this afternoon. These gentlemen behind them are always looking sharp and are always ready to go here in Lumbee country to bring in these flags, to bring in these colors. We'd like to extend a welcome right about now to our Lumbee Warriors Association, this Veterans Association of individuals who have served our country, the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine Corps, Coast Guard, reservists. We've been to places like Korea, Vietnam, Afghanistan, Iraq, and all corners of our globe here in service of their country, in service of defending this place we call Turtle Island. So thank you to our Lumbee Warriors Association and our veterans here this afternoon. Oh, it's getting good now, it's getting good. We'd like to also recognize our dignitaries who are here with us, starting out with the boss man here, Chairman John Lowry of the Lumbee Tribe. Welcome, Chairman, Brother John. I got a lot of names for you, but we'll save that for later on. Along with our Lumbee Tribal Council and some of our other visiting dignitaries and tribal chiefs who are here with us. We'll hear from them a little bit later, but welcome to our circle here in Lumbee country. Along with our head dancers for this weekend, their brother and sister pair here, of Ryan Dial and Raven Dial, coming to us from the Lumbee Nation, all the way from the gate city of Greensboro. along with our Lumbee ambassadors and our other visiting royalty as well. Welcome, ladies, welcome, young men, into our dance circle here for Saturday afternoon grand entry. Stand by, Southern Boy.
We kick it over to our Southern host drum for this weekend from Lawton, Oklahoma, Southern Boys. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way onto the dance floor, following all of our royalty, all of our dignitaries, we welcome in the story keepers, the legend keepers. Our first teachers of this great area as Indian people. We welcome in all of our golden age men, golden age women. Ladies and gentlemen, let's pay them off with a round of applause to our golden age dancers. Following our men's golden age, women's golden age, we also welcome in our storytellers, our warriors of today. They tell a story through movements of battle, movements of successful hunts. They talk about tracking the enemy, tracking game. We welcome in all of our storytellers, our warriors, men's Northern Traditional. Following our men's Northern Traditional, we also welcome in all of our men's Woodland dancers. Welcome, gentlemen. Men's Southern Straight, men's Grass dancers, men's Chicken, and last but not least, we welcome in our men's Fancy Feather. Welcome, gentlemen, to grand entry number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we have champions in all respected dance categories that have made their way here this very weekend, competing through song and dance. And at this time, as they make their way onto the dance floor, we welcome in all of our women categories. Women's cloth, women's northern, women's southern cloth. Welcome to grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, our cloth dancers still coming in the arena. They represent many different tribes all throughout Indian country. Now making their way onto the dance floor, we welcome in our sisters from the north, our Ojibwe relatives dancing this awesome dance style, known as our Women's Jangle.
Hang in there, TBC. We still got them coming into the arena. So thank you, Southern Boys. We'll take it back across there to the host Northern Drum. The boys, make some noise. As we round out our Saturday grand entry here, we'd like to welcome in our nephews and nieces in the junior categories, the teen categories. Oh, you've been waiting in the hallway, so let's dance, shall we? Let's go. Move it, boys and girls. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I direct your attention to our grand entry area as we welcome in the next generation, all of our junior categories. Junior boys, junior girls, welcome. And ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, as they come onto the dance floor, the final age group that we have to present to you, we welcome in all of our Tiny Tots. Ladies and gentlemen, all of our dancers are on the dance floor. How about a round of applause as they've been dancing for a full 15 minutes. Grand entry number 2, Dance of the Harvest Moon. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Let them hear it for grand entry number 2, the most beautiful procession and array of color you'll ever see in Indian country. If you could, please remain standing and remove cover if you would. At this time, we call upon our Southern host drums, Southern boys. You see these eagle staves that are standing before you, the beautiful colors that follow. We pause and pay tribute and respect to our warriors with the flags of this great country. Southern boys, we call upon you at this time, if you would please, flag song. All righty, thank you very much, there, Southern boys, your Southern host drum, for that beautiful
flag song here this afternoon. We're going to call on our flag bearers and our staff carriers here to come and post their colors for the afternoon. So I'm going to introduce you to these folks right about now. Carrying the Lumbee Tribal Eagle staff, please give a warm welcome to Mr. Reggie Brewer as he comes forward to post the Eagle staff here this afternoon. Carrying his family Eagle staff here is Sergeant Rodney Nichols. Rodney, if you want to come forward here. Let's give Rodney a big round of applause. Rodney is someone who has served his country from right here in Lumbee country. All he's ever really wanted to do since he was a little boy there, following the footsteps of people like his dad and others. And so, Rodney, we welcome you here this afternoon. We'd like to extend a welcome also to our head veterans here, our head veteran, rather, United States Army Master Sergeant. Is that Gary Dees? Is that right? Staff Sergeant Major Gary Dees. We gotta forgive Kevin for his handwriting. We'll get back to him though. Carrying a United States flag is Lance Corporal Joe Locklear, United States Marine Corps. The flag of the great state of North Carolina carried by Sergeant Byron Jones, United States Army. The Lumbee Tribal flag carried by Petty Officer Gary Jacobs, United States Navy. That POW MIA flag carried by Sergeant Dale Lewis, United States Army. And we'd also like to welcome, carrying that flag of the Mashpee Wampanoag Tribal Nation, Ananu Helm. I am sorry about that, brother, if we're getting your name wrong. But let's welcome all of our flag bearers here this afternoon. Flag bearers, if you'd like to post your colors at this time, we'll allow you that moment to come forward. We're going to make room for you, I promise. We like to just notice the detail these guys, the pride they take and what they do with these colors, because they've taken so much pride in defending them over the years. And we'll say thank you again to Lumbee Warriors Association. And this is about the time where we'd like to extend that invitation to all of our veterans who are here with us in the house today, native and non-native, male and female alike, to come on down here in this arena to be honored here this afternoon. I know many Lumbee people, especially, who have taken on that call and volunteer to come serve their country. And as these folks come forward, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause and welcome them here to our circle here this afternoon. Come on out, fall in there with our head dancers, shake hands with our head dancers. So Ryan and Raven, if you guys could take a couple steps up, we're gonna ask you to lead these veterans around the arena. And without further ado, we're gonna go to the boys, our host Northern Drum, here for a song to honor our veterans this afternoon. TBZ, take the veterans around the horn. Tribal chairman, and you guys can come on up here to the front of the speaker stand if you'd like. Tribal Council dignitaries as well. As we honor the veterans, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for them. Falling right here behind our head dancers, they're veterans. Again, Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine Corps, Coast Guard. Lumbees, Wakamas, Halawas, Coharies. I'm gonna stop right there, I might make some noise. But all of our visiting folks who are here with us, native, non-native. See one of my UNCP classmates there, Corbin Eddings, United States Marine Corps in the house.
Again, veterans, native and non-native alike, we invite you down as we want to honor you. We recognize your service, your call of duty, as we want to say thank you. Job well done. Welcome home. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're proud to be here today, if you're proud to be a native, if you're proud to be an American, how about a round of applause? How about a round of applause for all veterans here in attendance?
One more time, Lumbee country, warm up your hands for these veterans. Make them feel welcome, make them feel appreciated. All that they've done in our service. Dancers, you can clear the arena to a visiting public. Before you take a sit down, look to somebody who you didn't come with and shake their hand and say, I'm glad you got to see me. Somebody you didn't come with, right? Now to that person who bummed a ride with you, look at them and say, you owe me $5 for gas. Yeah. And once we got that out of the way, you can be seated. I'm going to ask the tribal chairman and the tribal council to come forward along with any of our visiting dignitaries who might be in the house here. Ambassadors and royalty, if you guys can make your way right over here to my right, we're going to let you introduce yourselves as well. We're going to ask Secretary Cashwell if she'd make her way on up as well. And we're going to turn things over right about now to the boss man, my brother from another tribal nation. I got some Lumbee relatives though, man. I could show you our family tree. We want to say first of all, Chairman, I wanted to commend you and the university here, the tribe and the university, for the cooperation that's taken place here to bring our event to UNC Pembroke. You know, you and I were talking yesterday when I first got here, and we're like, you know, it's a phone call, because this relationship between this university and the tribal people, it doesn't just go way back, it's one relationship. This university and the land that we stand on here today was established back in the late 1800s. I think it was 1887 when this place came to be as a place for Lumbee people and the natives of the southeastern part of North Carolina to educate their educators so that we could have our Indian schools. It still serves today as one of the premier places for folks to get an education in order to educate the young minds of the next generation. My sister is a proud graduate here as an educator who just recently retired from a neighboring school system, so I know that lineage goes way back. So many of your teachers from your schools, your public schools here in southeastern North Carolina, were educated right here. So if you're not an educator, you were probably touched by an educator who came through these doors over the past 100 plus years. And so, Chairman, again, I want to say thank you to you and to, I don't know if Chancellor Cummings is here. Hopefully he'll make it by at some point this weekend. But Chancellor, we appreciate you and your administration wherever you are. Without further ado, I'm going to turn it over here to Chairman John Lowry.
All right. Thank you, sir. We appreciate that. And yes, we do want to thank you guys for coming. Thank you for being here. I want to give a special shout out to all of our singers and dancers who've traveled from all over Indian country to be here today. Thank you to our host drums for coming and hosting our powwow. I want to give a shout out to UNCP for allowing us to be able to come in here. I'm so glad we were able to come into the gymnasium and spend the powwow here, because as you guys can see, it's a wet and wild weekend here in North Carolina. So thank you to Chancellor and to the staff here at UNCP. I do want to take a moment just to give a shout out to other tribal leaders from other nations who've come to be with us this weekend. So Brother Brian over here from Mashpee Wampanoag, the chairman, thank you for being here, Brian. I want to thank Chairman Keith Anderson over here from the Lumbee Tribe up in Virginia for being here. I got my fraternity brother, Dr. Marty Richardson over here. He's the vice chief of the Powwow tribe. Highly educated man, and he's a whole lot smarter than I am, because I had a mental block. I see Mr. Quinlan over here from the Catawba tribe. Great to have you here with us, Quinlan. Thank you very much. And if I'm missing any other tribal leaders from other tribes, anybody else? And Secretary Cashwell's here too in the corner. Which corner? Hey, Secretary. So with that being said, thank y'all for being here. I'm going to turn it over to my wonderful tribal speaker, Mr. Alex Baker.
Thank you, Chairman. Good evening, everyone. It's my pleasure to welcome you not only here to UNCP, but at Home of the Brave. But it's my pleasure to introduce my colleagues of the Tribal Council. We have Mr. Johnny Bell, Miss Yvonne Dial, Miss Kathy Hunt, Miss Mary Locklear, Mr. Homer Fields, and Mr. Rudy Locklear. Thank you all for being here. Have a great day.
Thank you very much, there, Chairman and Speaker. I'd like to introduce you, ladies and gentlemen, to someone who you know, and she doesn't know I was going to make her speak. This lady that I'm about to introduce you to is someone very special, not just to us as Native people here in North Carolina, but to the entire state. She calls herself the Secretary of Fun because she's the Secretary of the Department of Natural and Cultural Resources here. She's formerly the Secretary of the Department of Administration under the Cooper administration, and she stayed on for the Josh Stein administration as the Secretary of Fun. I say that in jest because I get to work with her some. I happen to be on the Board of Commissioners for the North Carolina American Indian Heritage Commission, along with Vice Chief Marty Richardson here, and a number of others. She is a tribal member for you here, the Lumbee people. She's a friend to us all. And I wonder if she just wanted to say a couple of things real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Secretary Pam Cashwell.
Thank you and good afternoon. Sandon, I'm surprised you didn't say Pam Brewington Cashwell. I'm proud to hail from the Coharie and Lumbee tribes in North Carolina, and great to be with you all today. I bring you greetings on behalf of Governor Josh Stein, and welcome to Pembroke, another welcome. I get the pleasure of leading the Department of Natural and Cultural Resources, as Sandon said, and one of the divisions under us is the North Carolina American Indian Heritage Commission, who does so much work across the state to help ensure that we preserve North Carolina's American Indian heritage, culture, and history. It's great to be with you all. Best wishes today and the weekend for a super powwow. I know it's going to be great, and it's great to have so many of you here with us. Thank you, Sandon.
Actually, you're going to hate this, but I brain farted on the Brewington part for a second. I couldn't remember the Brewington part, which is bad because like 3/4 of my family are Brewington, so I mean, it's bad. But thank you very much, Secretary Cashwell. I meant to mention this during the introduction. She's the first Native to ever serve on a cabinet for a governor in the state of North Carolina. And this is the second administration that she's serving under, so we want to say thank you to her for all she does and being the Secretary of Fun there. To our dignitaries, our tribal council, I appreciate you being here. You guys can, I think Alex always wants a picture, so you guys got to come over here and do that. And with that, we're going to start turning things over here to our royalty and dignitaries, starting out with Miss Indian North Carolina, and we're going to pass things down the line from there.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone. It is such an honor to be here in Lumbee land with my people, the people of the dark water. My name is Kirsten Page Freeman, and I have the absolute honor of serving as your 2025-2026 Miss Indian North Carolina. I'm a proud citizen of the Lumbee Tribe of North Carolina with strong affiliations to both the Kahari and Waccamaw Siouan tribal communities. Throughout this year, I will be proudly promoting my platform titled For Generations to Come, encouraging our Native youth to bridge the generational gap and unite with our elders to ensure that our cultural traditions continue for the next generation to come, and to remind everyone in North Carolina and beyond that we, as a Native people, are still here. Once again, it is such an honor to be here with you all today. My name is Paige Freeman, and I am your 2025-2026 Miss Indian North Carolina. Thank you.
Welcome, everyone. My name is Ms. Sharon McNeil Burnett. I am your North Carolina Indian Senior Citizen Princess, representing our 8 tribes and our 4 urban organizations. My platform is reconnecting our elders with our youth, showing love to one another, letting them know that we are here as elders to always be there to support them, our culture, our heritage, and never forget our tradition. Again, I am a Lumbee woman. I am part of the Lumbee Tribe. My name is Sharon McNeil Burnett, 2024-2025, your Miss North Carolina Indian Senior Citizen Coalition Princess.
Good afternoon, my beautiful people. How are we? Great. I am Sharon Blue, your Senior Miss Indigenous of North Carolina 2024-2025, and we as a people must celebrate our past and our present, which is here today, to also embrace our future, and our future is very bright. Again, I am Sharon Blue, your Senior Miss Indigenous of North Carolina. Thank you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. My name is Carla Oxendine Munns. I am the current Mrs. Indigenous North Carolina. This makes 55 appearances I've done since holding this title, and I'm going to be giving it up in a few weeks. It has been nothing but joy for me. I stand today in my mother's moccasins, proud to be a Lumbee Indian. God bless you.
Hello, everyone. It's such an honor to be with you guys today. A proud citizen of the Kahari Tribe, I am Talara Faircloth, the 2024-2025 Miss Indigenous North Carolina. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to UNCP. It is an honor to be here today, especially to be here at my alma mater. My name is Joshua Allen Oxendine. I am your first Mr. Indigenous North Carolina 2024-2025. Welcome.
Hello, my Lumbee people. My name is Cassie Hunt. I am your 2024-2025 Team Miss Indigenous of North Carolina. Thank you.
Hey everyone, my name is Isabel Koshikli, 2024-2025 Indigenous North Carolina. Thank you. My name is Tiffany Van Tarter, Tiny Miss Indigenous North Carolina.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Robeson County, the hometown of the Big Bad Lumbee. Like the flower picked from the hillside and the horse chosen from the herd, this title that I was chosen for reminds me that we are a chosen people. We are the rule breakers, we are the truth seekers, and we're gonna change this world one little Indian at a time. And I am your 24-25 Miss Indigenous North Carolina Ambassador, Malaya LaRae Lyon. Thank you and have a great rest of your day.
Osi Tepi, Lila Dana Richardson, Mikela Kewa, Mima Halawasapani Yesa, House of North Carolina, Watewa. Good day. My name is Lila Dana Richardson,
I am a proud citizen of the Halawassaponi tribe, residing in Hollister, North Carolina, and I am your Miss North Carolina Native American Youth Organization Princess 2025-2026, representing all Native youth across the state of North Carolina. Pilahuk, thank you.
Tinake Niak, Kennedy Kanti, Wichawaya Mungre. I'm your 2025-26 Junior Miss Catawba. Powwow.
Tanaki, Niyab Wendashniki talks so Homasike here Niyab Lumbee Manuk. Hello, my name is Monty Branham. I am happy to be here on Lumbee land. I am the 25-26 Senior Mr. Catawba Yeswa. Hello.
Naha Pipi. Amelia Maria Beroon. Minkin Kohanese. Me ma Halawassaponi and my Nyasan. Hollister, North Carolina, Watewa. Good day. My name is Amelia Maria Beroon. I am of the Halawassaponi and my Indian people. I live in Hollister, North Carolina, and I am your Miss Halawassaponi 2025-2026. Proudly promoting my platform, Rise Up, encouraging all Indigenous people, both young and old, to recognize and honor the sacred path that our ancestors paved for us and rise up to continue their legacy. Pilo, thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Farrah Graham, and I'm your Junior Miss Wakamasuan 2024-2025. This year, my platform is Amplifying Native Voices from Hidden Corners to City Centers. On October 17th to 18th, I want to invite you to the 53rd Annual Wakamasuan Powwow, where I will be serving as your head female dancer. Pidamia, thank you.
Hello, everyone. I'm your 25 Miss Wakamasuan Parker Martin.
Yahweh, thank you and good afternoon. My name is Malia Newton, your 25-26 Miss Cohary, proudly supporting my platform, the strength of our stories, honoring the traditions of our elders. Yahweh, thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are y'all doing? Good. My name is Caleb Locklear, your Mr. Cohary 25-26, promoting my platform, Missing Murdered Indigenous People. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Representing the Cohary people, yesterday, today, and forever, I am the Miss Cohary 2025-2026, Abeka Kai Jones, promoting my platform, Education and Empowerment. Education is our power and empowerment is our path. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. This is Harlan Moon Locklear. Harlan has strong lineage ties to the Cohary and Lumbee Tribe, and she's proud to be your 2025-2026 Wee Miss Cohary.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Malia Simmons, your Team Miss Cohary 2025-2026, where I proudly promote my platform, empowering people with disabilities. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Adeline Holmes.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kaden Rain Laurie, and I'm a very proud citizen of the Cohary Tribe of Clinton, North Carolina, and I am your 2025-2026 Miss Guilford Native American Association. The Guilford Native American Association represents all Native American people in the county of Guilford County and all 10 surrounding counties. Thank you.
Good evening and welcome home, because no matter where you are in Robeson County, you're made to feel at home, especially in Lumbee land. I am your 2025-2026 Senior Miss Lumbee, Wendy Locklear, promoting my platform, Clear the Mind and Heal the Body, because once your mind is clear, you can go through the process of healing your body. And I am Lumbee.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. My name is Jaden Grace Herndon, and I am your Little Miss Lumbee 2025-2026, and I will proudly say, I am Lumbee. Thank you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm your Junior Miss Lumbee 25 through 26, Kendall Elizabeth Locklear, proudly representing the Lumbee Tribe, North Carolina, and I can proudly say that I am Lumbee.
Welcome home, my Lumbee people. I am Team Miss Lumbee, Keely Noel Deal, proudly promoting my platform, You Are Enough. Every day, society, social media, and even celebrities continue to send messages that we're not good enough and that we just don't belong. But those are lies, because the Bible holds over 7,000 promises from God to his people that remind us that we are loved, we are chosen, and we are enough. I am Lumbee. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I am Taylor Davis Miss Lumbee, 25, 26, and I am a severe stutterer. I proudly promote my platform, culture, heals, and our Lumbee communities. Faith and family are the key to preserving the next 7 generations and promoting healing. Thank you.
I don't know what there is left to say, man. I appreciate all you guys coming out, being part of our grand entry. Let's give us a big warm welcome and a round of applause to these royalty once more, ladies and gentlemen. And without further ado, we go back to the stage here. Martin, take us away.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, we want to say thank you for your patience as we still want to make a few recognitions here as we want to introduce our arena director. This gentleman is taking control of all of our dance floor. He makes sure everything runs smooth in the way we need it to and want it to. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our arena director for this year's celebration, a world champion, men's northern traditional dancer. He's also a southern singer, northern singer. How about a round of applause? Put your hands together for our arena director for this year, Mr. Patrick Green, right here in front of the speaker stand. Also introducing our head judge this year. Again, a gentleman needs no introduction into this powwow circle, a champion all-around men's style of dancer. A champion northern, champion southern singer, proud father. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our head judge this year, Kevin Chavis. Also introducing the gentleman that's got he's the drum boss. He is taking care of all of selecting the judges and making sure all of our drums are in order and in line, singing the appropriate songs. A world-class singer, a world-class father. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our head drum judge for this year's celebration, Mr. Chris Connor, right here. Also introducing my co-MC here this weekend. I've had the privilege and honor of learning from this gentleman for many, many years. I've sat behind these drums. I sat in the stands as a dancer, and I've listened to him for many, many years. I follow him on Facebook and watch everything that he does as an individual. Well, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for our MC this weekend, Sandon Jacobs.
It's good to be home, Marty. It's good to be home. It's been a while since I was asked to share these duties here at this celebration. I was arena director a couple of years ago, so I want to say thank you to the Powwow Committee, to the staff of the Lumbee Tribe for the invite back. But most importantly, I want to introduce you to this guy here sitting to my left, the voice you've been hearing for the past few minutes here. He comes to us from the great state of Oklahoma, a member of the Sauk and Fox Nation. He is, when I first met Marty, in the mid-90s as a singer and as a champion dancer. And you name your style, Marty's a champion. Chicken, grass, traditional, fancy, that woodland style. And I was always impressed by the way he carried himself in each and every one of those categories, and the way that he used the teachings that had been passed along to him no matter what style he was dancing. As a singer as well, the way he, as lead singer of Scissortail, the way he handled things and made sure that the appropriate songs were rendered as they were asked to sing, not just as a contest group, but as host drum at many, many celebrations all over Indian country. He was one of your MCs here last year, and so we welcome him back. Lumbee people and North Carolina people, I'd like for you to show your love and your welcome to my partner this weekend here, Mr. Marty Thurman. Marty is welcome back, brother.
Thank you there very much, Sandon. And again, I want to say thank you to John Oxendine for that invitation to come on back out here and serve on behalf of your people, on behalf of the Powwow people all in this East Coast area. And so it's a very, very big honor for myself to make my way back over here and serve as one of the MCs this weekend. Also, introducing our head man dancer. Again, this individual has the honor to lead all of our dancers in when it calls time for these intertribal songs, and that's what we're about to go into. But ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for a world champion, men's traditional, men's woodland style dancer. Round of applause for this year's head man dancer, Mr. Ryan Dial. All right, and also introducing his counterpart here, our head lady dancer. This young lady has, the duty of leading in all of our women dancers into this circle when called upon. Again, no stranger to this powwow circle, but also I understand, she is very, very creative. And ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I'd like to introduce our head lady dancer for this year's celebration. Round of applause, Raven Dial Stanley.
All right, head dancers, I'm going to ask you guys if you would to step forward there. I've asked the boys to give us 2 stars, but before you do their TBZ, I'd like to make a quick couple of shout outs here. Ryan asked me to acknowledge some people who helped him to get to this point. It's been a while since he's danced his Northern traditional style, and so they decided he needed some new stuff. He needed to look fresh and clean and ready to go. And he's fortunate to have a group of people in his life surrounding him who are very skilled artists, skilled craftspeople who are willing to help him out, especially as he was asked by his tribe to be your head dancer here this year. So we're going to call on them first off, his wife, Idalis, if she'd come forward. We're going to call on his mom, Nora, come on down. He's accompanied by his twin sister here, Raven, as your head lady dancer. We'd also like to ask Evan Richardson if she's here to come on down. Nick Locklear. Nick, I ask her to come up here and stand with him. I know Norma Jean is, I think she's in Chickahominy this weekend, but we'd like to give her a big shout out here, Norma Jean and Steve. Brad and Bracy, if you'd come on up. They've been asking you to come up here and stand with them. Tabitha, I know Tabitha's here somewhere. I saw her over to my right somewhere. Tabitha Jacobs, there she is. Come on down. And Elena as well, come on down. And show your love for, he wanted to honor you. Carly, come on down as well. We're going to go into this head dancer showcase here. But it's his first time wearing this outfit. He wanted the people who helped make it possible to stand here with him as he danced it around his first couple of times. So ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause to recognize these head dancers here. Ryan Dial and Raven Dial, brother-sister combo here. And we're going to go over here to the host Northern Drum, the boys, for 2 starts. You guys take a step right out there in the middle of the arena. We got plenty of room for you so we can see your style. TBZ, whenever you're ready, clock in, boys. Give us 2 starts to showcase our head dancers here this afternoon. Give them some love, Lumbee Country. It's your head dancers here. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Raven and Ryan, and to all of the support system here as possible to help make this possible here today. Contest singing groups, we're asking you guys to be ready to go. I think we'll go to Southern Boys first. Marty, let us know what time it is.
All right, it's intertribal time, but we're going to be needing these drum judges to be standing by. We're going to come to Southern Boys for song number 1, and then we're going to kick it around the horn there in reverse order. So Smoky River, be standing by, or Drowning Creek, Southern Eagle, Red Clay, Young Water, Pine Lodge, and all the way around. So again, those judges be standing by. Kelly Cable, Richard Deere, Jared Brown, Everett Moore, Brock Jacobs. Be checking in with Chris Connor. We're going to open up the dance floor. Head men, head lady, they're already out on the dance floor. Southern Boys, we got one locked and loaded. They're going to bring it all out onto the dance floor. They have CDs for sale. They may have even T-shirts. We don't know, but some of our drum groups do. The boys, they've got a limited supply. So come on over and check them out if you want to get you a T-shirt. All the way from Lawton, Oklahoma, Southern Boys Intertribal Time. Yeah. Smoky River, stand by. Gentlemen, Smoky River, stand by. Thank you there, Southern Boys. Beautiful, beautiful rockin' song on this Saturday afternoon. As we're going to be needing those drum judges again, be checking with Chris. I know he's taking ballots around. Kelly Cable, Richard Deere, Jared Brown, Everett Moore, Brock Jacobs. Be reporting over to Smoky River. Smoky River be standing by. Drowning Creek, stand by. Southern Eagle, Red Clay, Youngwater, Pine Lodge, Scuffletown Society, Stony Creek, and we'll end up with the boys. Just a reminder that some of these drum groups do have CDs for sale. Some have apparel, some have stickers, some have all types of things. And that's how they make their money and make it to the next celebration. So head on over and check out some of these drums. They may have something for sale to represent their drum group. Just like when you have your most favorite band, we buy a band t-shirt, support them, and support all these indigenous groups here this weekend. All right, Chris, how are we looking over there? And again, want to invite all you good people down to the Powwow Arena. You don't have to be native. You don't have to have a powwow outfit on, but we just ask that you have a respect for this arena. Come and enjoy it. That's what it's all about right here, is being able to come and gather as one, dance and sing this weekend away. All right, Christopher, how are we looking over there? Make sure everybody is in position, as I know all of these drum groups are attracting all the recorders over here. So make sure all of our drum judges can have a good spot. All right, we're good to go. Smoky River Intertribal. Thank you there, Smoky River. Thank you there, gentlemen. All right, I believe on behalf of our head drum judge, we do have another drum that has joined us, Drowning Creek. We are going to skip you and come back to you, as we want to make sure we get all of our drums judged. And then we want to say thank you for bringing your drum over here and just jumping into singing here in the rotation, but we will come back to you. So drum judges, move on over to Southern Eagle. Southern Eagle, again, we're going in reverse order here. As soon as I get the high sign, we will be calling for the song. Ladies and gentlemen, all of these singers, all these drum groups here, they've all gathered this weekend. They're in competition also, but they are providing all the music that we are being able to dance to here this weekend. And so, as I made mention, some of them have, apparel for sale. If you like the good sounds that are coming from them, go on, approach them, and ask them, hey, you guys have CDs for sale? Do you have T-shirts for sale? Some of them have ball caps, some of them have stickers, hat pins, all types of goodies some of these drum groups travel with. So go on over there and check them out. All right, Chris, how are we looking over there? I'm looking for you. And as I made mention, this arena is open to all. We want to invite each and every one of you, from the youngest to the oldest, to come on down here. They say that when you come into this arena, come in with a good open mind, good heart, you'll receive a blessing. We got the high sign. Southern Eagle, you are on the air.
Oh, man. Thank you there, Southern Eagle, for that beautiful intertribal. And we're going to go back to the other side of the arena. Follow Chris, if you will, right on over there to, I believe it's Red Clay, is that right? So drum judgers, go over there to the Red Clay Singers as we work our way through this round of intertribals. We'll come back up the line there to Young Waters and to Pine Lodge as well. So you boys start thinking about it, get that song together. You know the one, that one song to rule them all. And remember, our vendors are set up here. They're over in the auxiliary gym. If you head out the building or out this room, take a right, take another right, and then take a left, and make your way right on over there to the auxiliary gym where all of our vendors are set up. And those of you asking about the Grant Dial t-shirts and the Grant Dial hoodies, go over there and see Melissa at the Long Whisker Collective. She can hook you up. All righty. That should be enough time to get you boys over there. Drum judges, if you're ready, we are. We're going to go over here. You ready, Chris? Is that the finger? Oh, that's the finger. There we go. Red Clay, whenever you're ready, take it away. Thank you, Red Clay. Dancers, stay put right where you are because we're going to be rounding out these intertribals here. You still got 4 more beautiful songs coming at you. We're going to go over here to Young Waters in just a second. I just got a message on the Facebook Messenger from my brother Pete Niconi there in the DC area. Said he's watching live on the stream here, JD. So wanted to first off say a shout out to all you good folks there watching us live on Facebook or YouTube. We wish you were here, but we're glad you're tuning in, and I hope you're dancing around your living room to these beautiful intertribals right about now. But he also said he sees a lot of you dancers just sitting around up here in these bleachers. You need to come down here and enjoy these beautiful songs that are being rendered. And you never know what's going on here with our head judge, Kevin. He's got a twisted mind. He might have something in store for you, Marty. You know how nephew is. He's always got something up his long sleeves over here. So without further ado, we're going to go over here to Young Water for our next intertribal. Young Waters, when you're ready, we are. Let me hear it, boys.
All right, dancers, remain where you are, remain where you are.
Don't move, don't move.
Yeah, do not move. Our arena director, Mr. Patrick Green, is out there. We are going to have a spot dance. He's got a crisp $20 bill, I do believe, in his pocket. Sandon, where is he going to find that special spot on the floor?
He's not looking for a dancer with spots. He's looking for a dancer in a spot that he picked out there. And if you're closest to that spot, you are the winner of $20. If he didn't take my money from me, I don't know. Did you get it, Pat? Who's your winner? Raise your hand in the air like you just don't care. Winner, there you go.
Yeah, she gave out a war cry out there. We heard her. So you can win some money just by coming out here and dancing around these beautiful intertribals. And Pete Naconi, he's back at home watching, dancing in his living room. He got out his tube socks and dancing fancy dance style out there. So again, we're giving a shout out to all those that are watching online. We wish you could be here, but let people know that you are here watching us live right now this very weekend. All right, we got the high sign. We move on over. Pine Lodge, you are on the air. Thank you there, Pine Lodge. Thank you. Drum judges, move right next door. Stand by. Scuffletown Society, stand by. Again, we got a lot of room out there, a lot of real estate still. We can still see a lot of that black carpet out there. So that means we still have a lot of room for some of you all to come on down. Enjoy these last few songs as we're going to be getting into some contest dancing here shortly thereafter. So come on down, enjoy these last few intertribals. And as I made mention, we got friends and relatives watching online on the Facebook page, the Lumbee Tribe of North Carolina Facebook page. Let them know that we are on the World Wide Web. We are coming to you live. And so let them know that, hey, they can tune in and see what's going on. Maybe they didn't make it over here this weekend. Maybe they've got relatives that are over here dancing. So come on over and check them out. Chris, how are we looking? As we're getting all of our judges accounted for, make sure they got a good spot. Again, we want to make it all fair and square for all of our drum groups that are here, made their way over this very weekend to share their talent of song and dance right here this weekend. Dance of the Harvest Moon celebration. We got the high sign, Scuffletown Society. you there, Scuffletown Society. Thank you there as we move our drum judges over right next door. Stand by, Stony Creek. Just a heads up to all of our Tiny Tot dancers, you are 2 songs away, as we're going to be jumping into all of our contests this afternoon. And it'll go in this order to my knowledge, Tiny Tots, and then we'll jump into our Golden Age Men, Golden Age Women, and then into our Junior Boys, Junior Girls categories. When I find out the order of exactly how they want to do it, we will let you know, so be on standby. But Tiny Tots, be getting ready. Moms, dads, aunties, uncles, big brother, big sister, guardians, help us out. Be getting your Tiny Tots ready. Get them all sugared up. We're going to bring them in. We're going to showcase their style. All right, Christopher, how we looking over there? We got the high side. Stony Creek, you were on the air. Thank you there, Stony Creek. Thank you there, gentlemen. All right, I believe all of our contest drums have sang this go-round. Before we go to the boys, we're going to kick it back over to Drowning Creek over there. We're going to come back to you as we promised you an intertribal song. So we're going to kick it over to the good sounds of Drowning Creek at this time. So Drowning Creek, you are on the air. Stand by. TBC.
right, thank you there, Drowning Creek. We got one more intertribal coming at you. We come back over here to the host Northern Drum for this weekend celebration, coming to us from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis, St. Paul's, and all points in between, here and there and everywhere. We'd like to welcome them back here. They're no strangers to us in Lumbee country. They've hung out with us a few times before. Jared, we got to go to Cookout, right? We got to go to Cookout, right, me and you? We're missing Merv, man. Remember? We're missing Merv. Oh, jeez. We'll send him a plate. We'll send him a tray. We'll send him a picture of a tray. I'll make him mad. We go over here to the boys for one more intertribal in this round. Stand by Tiny Tots, stand by Golden Agers. TBC, take it away. We want to see the following dance judges to come check in with Kevin. We need to see Dwayne Harris, Nick Locklear, and Brad Houston Locklear, and Archie Lynch if you're here. As well, we'd like to see Sharon Harris Baroon. We'd like to see Meredith Hedgepath, Jasmine Jacobs, and Aaron Plumley Gibbs to come check in with nephew Kevin here, our head judge. We get ready for our dance contest this afternoon. Dancers, if you're missing your number, I might have it up here. Oh, dancers, come on down here and swing and sway to the TBC sounds here this afternoon. Or you can sit there and tap your toe, that's fine too. We have a whistle on our host northern drum. We request all the dancers to the dance floor. Whistle sound number one. Woo-yah!
Thank you there, the boys, for answering that call here on behalf of our whistle carrier here this beautiful afternoon. And again, if you could please clear the arena, as we are going to be jumping into our Tiny Tots here very, very shortly. So Tiny Tots, be getting ready. So again, we want to acknowledge our whistleman that has brought his whistle over to the good sounds of the boys here. You know, for many different people, we have many different teachings behind this whistle here and the answering the call of it. And at this time, we're going to turn the microphone over to Sandon Jacobs as he's going to make some remarks here on behalf of our whistle carrier. Everything that we do in this arena, you know, it has a meaning, it has a purpose, it has a special time and place. A lot of times, you know, we kind of overlook those times to be able to explain some of those teachings that we have, especially within this powwow circle. But at this time, I'm going to turn the microphone over to good brother Sandon Jacobs.
Thank you, Marty. I won't be before you long here. I'll just ask my brother Chris, who I've had the privilege of knowing for well over 30 years and have been able to be around him, and thanks to this powwow circle and the relationships that are built around these drums and around this dance arena. I have the honor of today singing a drum with his son, as a matter of fact. And I remember years ago, before there was a Cameron and all those boys, hanging out with Chris and his wife and getting to know them. So it's good to, I want to say thank you to him for asking me to just say a few words on his behalf. He just wanted to pass along to the host Northern Drum, the boys, that he was honored that you would honor his whistle here and honor the feelings that he had. He wanted to that song to continue, boys, and he just wanted to dance that feeling that he had in his heart there just for a little while longer. So he appreciates those wonderful songs you guys have brought and rendered here in Lumbee country, here in a place that he calls home now, even though he's not from here. He married someone from the Lumbee Tribe, and he makes his home here in the greater Robeson County area. So he wants to say thank you again, boys, for honoring his whistle here this afternoon. That's about it, and I won't be before you long, so we're going to turn things back over here to Marty, our MC.
All right, thank you there for those expressions. Ladies and gentlemen, we're calling to the dance floor all of our Tiny Tots, ages 0 to 6 years of age. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my most favoritist category that you'll see at any given powwow, as we have the future of tomorrow. Right before you here, we're going to take them to the pay window here very shortly. We're going to come over to the good sounds of Drowning Creek. Drowning Creek, be standing by. We're going to call upon you for our Tiny Tots song, as we have our golden age coming up. And when we get to our juniors and teens, I believe we're going to go back into drum contest. Is that correct? Juniors and teens, we're going to go back into our drum contest. All right, so that's the reason we're going to jump to Drowning Creek. Because they just joined us here today, they're not in the drum contest, but they still wanted to come over and lend their expertise, their song. So we have all of our Tiny Tots on the dance floor, and again, we're going to showcase their style. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how they all get their start. At one time, long time ago, many moons ago, I also was a Tiny Tot. I started out as a fancy dancer, and throughout the years, my style has changed. And to today, I'm still a dancer, so I've been in this arena well over 40 years. And today, you know, we get to see the next generation. Before long, we're going to have, you know, lead singers, you know, backup singers. We're going to have head man, head lady coming from this little generation right here. Patrick, how we looking? We got all our Tiny Tots on the floor. We got all of them out there. We just need a rock and sock and tune coming from Drowning Creek. Drowning Creek, we come to you. You were on the air for our Tiny Tot song contest. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all of our Tiny Tots right here. All right, Tiny Tots, come on over and see Uncle Patrick make a big line right down the center of our arena as we are going to pay all of our Tiny Tots a little bit of something, a little bit of candy money. So don't run back and give it to your parents or grandma or grandpa or big brother, big sister. So make a line right here, right in the center of our arena as we're going to pay them all first place money. Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed the rendition of our dancing here for our Tiny Tots, put your hands together. Let them know they did an outstanding job here on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. The future of tomorrow right here, we may have the future chairman of the Lumbee Nation right out here right now dancing for you. All right, as we are going to do our best to get them all in a line, as we're going to give them all a little bit of something here. They can take it to Walmart, or they can even take me to Cookout or Bojangles. Boy, I tell you, we don't have Bojangles over in Oklahoma. We don't even have Cookout in Oklahoma. So anytime I get the opportunity, that's one of my stops. Anytime I come to the East Coast on this side. But it looks like our head dance judge is passing out some money, giving high fives, as well as our arena director. Golden Age Men be standing by. Singing for you, we're going to come over to our host Northern Drum. The boys will be starting off right there. Golden Age Women singing for you will be our host Southern Drums, Southern Boys. Will be standing by. When we get to our junior categories, Junior Boys Traditional, Smoky River, we're going to be coming to you, gentlemen, and that's going to start off our second go-round of our drum contest. And I believe we have a special set of judges that has been called upon. Have you been approached? I don't see my list that I had, but Chris, I believe, has a list of drum judges for our contest go-round. And I believe you're going to be singing 2 songs back-to-back when we get to our junior division. Golden Age, you'll have 1 song this afternoon. So show up all the moves that you've been working on all summer long time right here. Golden Age Men, second and third call. Golden Age Men be making your way into the arena. Stand by Golden Age Women. I believe we do have some of our judges. Kevin, do you have all your judges? You're good to go. All right, so all those judges be reporting. Find you a good spot, good advantage point to see all of our dancers. As we may have a spill on aisle 9 out there. We're trying to take care of that. But don't forget, patronize all of our vendors we have in the auxiliary gym here. Go on over and check all of our vendors out, and also check out all of our food vendors that are outside. You know, without them, we wouldn't have, the full go-round of what we call powwow. When you go to a powwow, you see and hear all the sights and sounds, but you can also find unique items that are only sold at this event here this weekend. We are less than about 90 days from Christmas time. So again, if you're like every native man, you'll be at Walmart, you'll be at Dollar General, you'll be at Walgreens, Christmas Eve, trying to buy anything you can, buying gift cards. Don't be that guy. Go on out there right now and go to all the vendors, find you something, and again, you can be on the on the good list this year. All right, how we looking out there? We should have Golden Age Men on the floor. We've got judges. I'm waiting on the high sign from our arena director, and there it is. We come over to the good sounds from our host, Northern Drum World Class Singing Champions, TBZ, the boys contest song, please. Pembroke, North Carolina, put your hands together for these gentlemen right here, Golden Age Men. All right, gentlemen, make your way, face the judges, and we ask our judges to not mark your ballots until all of our dancers are in the line. As we call to the dance floor, our Golden Age Women. Golden Age Women, be making your way onto the dance floor, singing for you the good sounds from our host, Southern Drum, Southern Boys. Be standing by. When we get to our junior categories, you'll be getting 2 songs, and we'll be staying in rotation here. So boys, traditional, be standing by. Smoky River will be coming to you for 2 songs. Girls, traditional, Southern Eagle, and then on down the line. So be on standby. All right, the balloting is done. One more time, round of applause for all of our Golden Age Men. Golden Age Men, you are in the books, and don't forget, I believe it's a 7 o'clock grand entry start time here this evening. 7 o'clock grand entry. All right, we're calling all of our Golden Age women onto the dance floor. And ladies and gentlemen, this is also one of my most favorite categories to watch because of the knowledge that these young ladies bring to this dance circle, the beauty, the pageantry. As it unfolds, again, it's just like, we watch, our most favorite basketball players, our idols. And a lot of times, these young ladies, they've taken the time to sit down and teach that next generation how to put these colors together, how to put these outfits together, how to do beadwork. They are our language keepers. They are the ambassadors and also the backbone to each and every family. And so with that, we're going to ask each and every one of you that are here in attendance, that are willing and able, to please rise. Out of respect to our Golden Age women, we want to show our love and our respect and our gratitude to these young ladies while they compete all together. So as soon as we get the high sign, we're going to come to our Southern host drum, and there it is. Southern boys, if you would please, contest song for Golden Age women. Beautiful song for some beautiful dancing and even beautiful young ladies. All right, young ladies, make that walk. We ask our judges again to not mark your ballots until all of our young ladies are in the judging line, as we want to be fair and square to each and every one of them that have made their way here this very weekend. All right, before we jump into our junior boys, we're going to be calling these judges to check in here with Chris, James Eaglestar, Joe Lyles, Clyde Ellis, Amanda Jacobs, and Ray Silva. Those individuals will be checking in with Chris, James, Joe, Clyde, Amanda, and Ray.
All righty. As well, we need to see the following folks to help us out here as our junior boys dance contest judges here this afternoon. Check in with Kevin. That'll be Chris Locklear, Cameron Richardson, Magic Gomez, and Jonathan Chavis. And on the junior girls side, we'd like to have Idalis Jacobs Dial, Noreen Johnson, Eden Richardson, and Sage Demolanta to check in with nephew Kevin over here as our dance judges for our junior categories.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we acknowledge our young ladies again, how about a round of applause for our Golden Age men and Golden Age women, as we're going to request them to come back and join us here this evening. 7 o'clock sharp, grand entry number 3.
All right, again, those drum judges are, I should have turned the page, should I? James Eaglestar, Joe Lyles, Clyde Ellis, Amanda Jacobs, and Ray Silva. Come check in over here with Chris and make your way over to Smoky River. They're going to have the 2 songs for our junior boys traditional category right about now in just a minute. And as they make their way around here, a couple of reminders. Number 1 is our vendors are over in the auxiliary gym. Please make sure visiting public and all of our folks that are coming to be with us here today, go check them out over in the auxiliary gym. Also, another fun thing that's going on here, Marty, is this Lumbee Cash Calendar. It's put on by the Lumbee Tribe here. This is a fundraiser that includes cash prizes. So for, is it 50 bucks? For $50, they're only selling 2,000 of these calendars, but there's a little twist here. These calendars have dates on them where they're going to be drawing cash prizes. 2 of them each month throughout the year in 2026. And there's going to be 2 prizes. You'll see the dates in the calendar. And on each one of those dates, they're going to be giving away 2 prizes of $400 on that date to anybody who buys these calendars. So you got to have a calendar. You got to be in it to win it. And then the kicker on that is there's 2 other grand prizes throughout the year. On June the 12th, there's a summer vacation drawing worth $4,000. And then another one in November, on November 20th, the day before my birthday, man, on November 20th. So for my 50th birthday next year, you can take me on this $4,000 holiday shopping spree that you're going to win in this calendar. You like how I'll put that plug in, right? I turn 50 next year. It's the day before my birthday. You can share with me, and we're all happy. So I just revealed my age to everybody. Pat's ready to go. Chris, how you doing over there with your judges? He's still explaining it to Clyde, and this could take a while because, you know, Clyde is Clyde. So I'll get real quiet so Clyde can think. Did he catch on, Chris? Is he good? I was patient with you because it's Clyde. I'd like to welcome Mr. Joe Lyles in the house here, a world-known artist and singer, and also a role model to many of us here around the community. Good to see you, Joe. Chris, you good now? We got organized chaos, but we'll take care of it. We'll get it all together. Not a very smart man, but we'll get all on the same page, and this thing's going to start rolling. So again, guys, you're going to have 2 songs, nephews. I hope you got yourself mentally prepared for that, and I hope you got your trainer ready on the sideline with your songs. We'll give you a little break in between them to get your mind right, get ready to go. Pat, you good? Chris is good. We're going to go for song number 1 here for Junior Boys Traditional Smoky River. You are on the air. right, nephews, you're looking sharp there. That's your first song. And go check in with your trainer, get a sip of water. You guys are too young to be tired, so I'm not going to put that on you. We're going to give Smoky River a second to get the second song together. They're going to have your second song as well to change it up for us. Singers, listen up. This is the songs you're going to have. Southern Eagle, you're going to have both songs for girls traditional, junior girls traditional. Red Clay, you're going to have Boys Fancy, both songs. Girls Fancy, we'll come back around here. Young Water, Boys Grass, Pine Lodge. Girls Jingle, Scuffletown. And then Teen Men's Traditional, Stony Creek. You guys are going to have both songs for each one of those categories as we make our way around. So singers, make sure you know what category you got. Go through the Rolodex of songs and figure out that one and that two to get together and give us those songs here this afternoon. All right, nephews, come on back to the dance floor. You all right? I'm all right. You all right? You want to? Yeah, we're going to go to song number 2 over here to Smoky River. You're on the air. Let's go, boys. Give them a hand, everybody. Your nephews here, Junior Boys Traditional. Boys, come on over here and line up with Uncle Pat. Get you lined up. Make sure we can see your numbers. These judges can check out those numbers and get you judged. And we're going to move on down the line here to Junior Girls Traditional. Junior Girls Traditional, ages 7 to 12. Go ahead and check in on the dance floor here. And our Junior Girls judges as well. You know who you are. Come on around. We'll be going over here to Southern Eagle for your songs, both songs. You got 2 of them coming at you. Junior Girls Traditional. As is always the case here, they're selling Powwow t-shirts outside, so go out there and check in with the table. I think it's as soon as you go straight out, you'll see a table with a bunch of t-shirts. I don't remember what side it's on, but they've got a bunch of colors, and they got all sizes. Even you big boys, you can get one too. And it's good to see all these drum groups selling their merch as well. I picked up a Pine Lodge shirt a couple weeks ago there, Marty, with some stickers. And I know Ev came up here and said the boys have some stickers and t-shirts and hoodies as well. And I'd like to also say I'd like to see all these Stony Creek t-shirts walking around in here, man. That's good stuff. You can go to stonycreeksingers.com and get yourself some more merch as well, some hoodies, a shirt. If you don't see the one you like, go get it there. Or you can come by the drum. You guys got the shirts, right? You guys got them? All right, cool. Put in a plug, man. A little shameless plug, too. No shame at all. Just Put that thing right in there. You know me. Last call, junior girls traditional. Should be on the dance floor. Drum judges are in place, so we're going to go to song number 1 here. Southern Eagle, whenever you're ready. Good luck, ladies. Here we go. Give them a hand there, Lumbee Country. Song number 1 for these 2 young ladies in the junior girls traditional contest. So go check in with your trainer real quick. Young ladies, we got another song coming to you. If you need a drink of water, go get it. We're gonna give these singers a little bit of time to get that second song together. We need boys, fancy 7 to 12, to start thinking about it, boys. Get those stretches in. That last little bit of yoga before you get out there. Become one with the universe. Yeah, you guys are too young to have to stretch though, right, Marty? You just jump out of bed and dance at that age, right? Just get her done. You ready to go, Chris? For song number 2, ladies, we're coming at you here from over here at Southern Eagle. Take it away, boys. give these ladies another hand. Everybody come on up here where our AD, Patrick, is and line up. You know what to do. Judges are going to move in there to make sure your numbers are visible, ladies, so they can see your numbers. Thank you there, Southern Eagle, for those two beautiful songs as we move back across the arena. Drum judges, make your way over there to Red Clay. You know, you always got to tell Clyde at least twice. Third time's the charm. Not this way, Clyde. Go that way. Follow. For the first time in my life, I'm going to tell you to follow Chris. Yeah. Going over there, Red Clay. You're going to have both of the songs here for our junior boys fancy. So nephews, step on up to the plate here.
Also, adult dancers, we will have an exhibition a little bit later in the program. I'm not sure if they're going to take points or not, but we want to have a little bit of time for you to come out, stretch the legs before we are going to cut you loose. But don't forget men's traditional Dial Family Special. Will be a little bit later on this afternoon.
You got Clyde over there copying off Joe's paper. Like it's third grade all over again. Final call, fancy dance nephews. Come on out here. You know what to do. We got plenty of room for you to do them splits and spins and cartwheels and all that stuff that Patrick can do, but he'd just rather not show you right now. It's hard to do them in Timberlands, though. Pat, you good? Kev, Chris, we come to a consensus here that everything's ready to go. And we go over to Red Clay for song number 1. Let's go, boys. Make a move. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? How about that there? Your boys' fancy song number 1. Nephews, check in with the water boy. Bobby Boucher is there to help you out. You know why? Marty, you know why them alligators are so ornery? Yeah. Mama said they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Yeah. Song number 2 is coming at you boys in just a few minutes, as soon as these singers are ready for it. Red Clay with that good song number 1 there. They're going to give you song number 2. We got a couple of things going on here at UNCP. On November 1st, during the football game, that is going to be American Indian Heritage Day. Tickets are general admission for $5 with the promo code BRAVES56, I believe that is, for a limited time. So go get your tickets for the football game on November 1st, right across the street here at UNCP. And also a save the date for Tribe Night here on February the 18th. Basketball games here at UNC Pembroke. That's February 18th coming up here. Tribe Night right here in this very building at UNCP basketball. Pat, Chris, Kev, everybody's good? Song number 2, nephews, coming right at you.
Baby!
All right, warm up your hands there, Lumbee Country. Song number 2 for our boys, Fancy. Boys, come right over here with Uncle Pat and get lined up. Thank you there, Red Clay, for those songs. Girls, Fancy, we need you on the dance floor right about now. Young Waters, we're going to be coming to you for both of those songs. Boys Grass, Standby, Pine Lodge, you're going to have that. Girls Jingle, Scuffletown Society, and then Teen Men's Traditional, we'll go over to Stony Creek. Real quick, Ev, I haven't forgotten, wanted to pass along something that I got from my brother Everett Moore there of the boys. And earlier, when they sang that song to honor that whistle, they wanted to pass along something that they were taught here. At first, that dancer came to him with an Eagle fan, and the way these boys were taught, these singers, TBZ, they don't honor that fan, they honor that whistle when it's given to, they were taught to honor the whistle. And so that's why they asked that dancer to use the whistle instead. They were taught that by their uncle, the late Jim Claremont. And they wanted to just make sure that everybody understood their teachings there. And speaking of Jim Claremont, the man is in the house now. We'd like to say welcome to Big Brother Hoke, who has made his way here via cookout. Didn't call nobody, just walks in here with a corn dog and, I know, right? Didn't call nobody, did he, Dom? Could have had a milkshake or something, holy smokes. But it's good to have you in the house, Big Brother Hokey, and I knew you wouldn't miss it because of Cookout and Fuller's, I knew you'd be here. So, yeah, we got you. I hope Big Sun's football game was a good one last night. Ready to go, Pat? Ready to go? We're with our girls, Fancy Shaw Juniors. We're ready to go. Drum judges in place. We go over here to Youngwater for song number 1. Good luck, ladies. All right, folks, how about that? Song number 1 for your junior girls, Fancy. Go check in with your trainers, girls, and get ready for song number 2. And as they do, we're going to make a couple of quick announcements about specials that are coming up here. First and foremost, we talk about the Grant Dial Memorial Special for you men's traditional dancers. That's going to be going on as soon as we're done with our teen categories. So we're going to go through our juniors. Right after we're done with Junior Girls Jingle on our 7 to 12 right here, we're going to have an exhibition song for all of our adult dancers. I did excuse our adult dancers until the 7 o'clock grand entry. We're going to go into our teen categories. So we'll come back to you, Stony Creek, to pick up your round of singing contest with the teen men's traditionals, the 2 songs you'll have. And then we'll finish out our teens in rotation When we're done with all of our teen categories, we're going to go into the Grant Dial special. And so that'll give the family time to bring everything around. Right after dinner break, we have another special, right, Marty? That is the Women's Fancy, is that right? So Women's Fancy special is going to be happening after our second grand entry in the evening session today. During dinner break is the Head Ladies special, the art contest. So during dinner break, artists that are going to be a part of that art contest, bring your pieces here to the front of the stage. We'll have someone here coordinating things and getting our judges together. So artists that are interested in that, the Head Ladies special, the art contest. And that's enough for me for right now. Song number 2, we go over here to Young Water. Song number 2 for Girls Fancy Shawl. Here we go. All right, ladies, give them a hand, everybody, as they make their way up here to the lineup. And I'd like to recognize my younger brother here to my left that's hanging out with me right now and pestering the heck out of me. They let him out of Coast Strip, Montana last night. I don't know if they know he's missing or not. Brother Yasti Perkins here. He's got some relatives down here in southeastern North Carolina as well. And it's good to see you, brother. He showed me a picture of a bull elk that he took last week, and you can still see your stuff online, right? Hunting Adventures online there, and so just Google him, Yasti Perkins Killer, and you'll see some of his adventures there. I think JD and these guys, they go out with you some and film, and so they do all the video work for him, so go out there and check out some of the stuff that he's doing out there in the world with hunting elk, and got mule deer coming up too, a few whitetails as well. He didn't bring me any meat. That sucks, but that's okay. We'll get next time. And if you wonder where Coast Strip, Montana is, it's between nowhere and nowhere else. Me and my brother Marty Richardson over there, we had the luxury of staying in Cold Strip one weekend, long time ago, and so it's halfway between nowhere and nowhere else. Boys Grass, you should be in the arena. Junior Boys Grass and Chicken, come on out. 7 to 12-year-olds. We're going to be going to Pine Lodge for both of your songs as soon as Pat says we're ready, as soon as Chris says we're ready, and as soon as Kevin says we're ready. If you know someone named Brittany Locklear, I have something of great value to her up here on the stage. So Brittany Locklear, if you're in the house, you ain't paying for much right about now. So I got something that'll help you out with that. I've got, unless you just want to send me the PIN number and then we'll be fine. Pat, we good? All right, we go over here to Pine Lodge for song number 1 here, Junior Boys Grass and Chicken. Here we go. Give these nephews a big hand, everybody. Junior Boys Grass and Chicken. That's song number 1 right there. It's time to get them Pine Lodge to get us ready with song number 2 in just a few moments. As these boys check in with their trainers real quick. You got a second song coming to you. All right, after that, we're going to go with Girls Jingle, Scuffletown Society. Stand by for the 2 songs there for Junior Girls Jingle. And then all of our adult categories, stand by for your exhibition, men and women. We're going to ask you to come into the arena, showcase you real quick, and we'll come back to Stony Creek for teen categories and teen men's traditional. When we get to the teen categories, we need to see the following dance judges: John Chavis, Bud Day, Nick Locklear, Isaiah Robinson. We'll also need to see Leanne Lynch, LaDonna Richardson, Caitlin Locklear, and Simone McBride. Pat, how we doing? Un momento. Chris, you good? Pat's good. So we go to song number 2 here for these Junior Boys Grass Pine Lodge. Clock in, boys. Here we go. All right, thank you there, Pine Lodge. Boys, come on over here to the lineup, nephews. We got one more of our junior categories here, the 7 to 12-year-olds. We're calling on our Girls Jingle. Girls Jingle 7 to 12. Step on out to the dance floor. Here's Scuffletown Society. Stand by with those songs. Drum judges, make your way on in there. If anybody's around Brittany Locklear, tell her to come see me. I have her debit card. Let's go ahead and get the secret out of the way. I have her debit card, so she's going to need that at some point. She just wants to give me the pin, JD. That's fine, too. We can work this thing out however much she likes me. I don't even know who that is, but I'm a likable guy sometimes. Again, the Grant Dial Memorial Special is going to be going on right after we're done with our teen categories. All of our adult categories, you need to be ready to go right after this next song. We're going to have exhibition for you. And then Brother Marty over here is going to take us through our teen categories. Drum judges hanging here with us. You're a lot more pleasant to sit next to than Yasti, just let you know that. You don't pester me the whole time. You're just a cool guy, JD. You're just a cool guy. Yeah, Yasti's always trying to get at me. Good job there, nephews. Good job. And we're going to turn things over now to our nieces here, the junior girls, jingle dress dancers. Pat's ready. Chris is ready. So we go right now to Scuffletown Society for song number 1. Here we go.
Hey, hey,
right, round of applause. Song number one. Song number one, our young ladies get a quick drink of water as we're going to come right on back to Scuffletown Society for song number two very, very shortly. Just a reminder, our singers do have a lot of merchandise. Some of them have t-shirts, some of them have CDs for sale. And speaking of CDs for sale, we've got one of our Southern Boys singers going around right now that has CDs for sale. But they are, I believe, $20. Are they 20 grand? Are they $20? 20 bucks? All right, $20 a CD, so get you one of those CDs. You can put it in the CD player on the way home and listen to all this good music. And they do have a very limited supply. So don't wait until this evening time because there's a good possibility that all these CDs are going to be sold out. So go ahead and get you one. He is coming around. He's walking around on the far side in a red shirt, holding up the CD for sale. So $20, Southern Boys, get your CD. All right, Chris, how are we looking out there? As Patrick is ready to go, Kevin is ready to go, Chris is ready to go. Song number two, Scuffletown Society. Contest song, please.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a hand. Junior Girls Jingle. Right over here to the lineup, ladies. See Uncle Pat. Get yourself lined up. Nephew Zhao Smith in the house. What's going on, brother? You know I was going to call you out. You got the gun show going on today. I had to call you out real quick. Made the ride down here from the land of the dairy cow, Wisconsin. It's good to see you, brother. Tell your dad he needs to make another journey back down here to Lumbee country. Check us out. All of our adult categories, we need you to come on out for your exhibition right about now. We're going to go to the boys for your song, and then we're going to come right back to our teen categories, starting out with a teen men's traditional. That song will go to Stony Creek. Those two songs, rather, will go to Stony Creek. And then Brother Marty is going to take us all the way around all of our teen categories. We got to be good. The chairman's here. Everybody, the chairman's here. I need to be on my best behavior. I don't have my shirt tucked in. Is that okay, John? When you get to be a certain weight class, you don't tuck these shirts in no more. Yeah. I've graduated, man. Graduated, yeah. Adult categories, men and women, come on down for your exhibition song. Ev found the sweet rolls again, the cinnamon rolls. After this, adults, you will be excused until the 7 o'clock grand entry. And also, after our teen categories, we're going to go right into the Grant Town Memorial Special. So we're going to turn things over now to the host of Northern Drum, the boys. A song for all of our adult categories here. Coming to you all the way from the Twin Cities and other mysterious areas of the country. Big Brother Hoke, how you doing, brother? Let's see what you brought with you this morning. All adults, you should be in the house. TBC, you're ready, we're ready. Stand by teen categories. Teen dance judges, Jonathan Chavis, Bud Day, Nick Locklear, Isaiah Robinson, Leanne Lynch, LaDonna Richardson, Caitlin Locklear, Simone McBride. The boys, we're ready. Let's go get them. Oh, thank you very much, TBZ. Man, Big Brother Hope gets here. He shows violence right out the bat. Keeping things fun. Appreciate that, boys. We're going to go back. Blame it on the cookout, right? Blame it on the cookout. Teen Men's Traditional, we need you on the dance floor. Stony Creek's going to have your songs. And we go right over here to the voice of this year's celebration, Marty Thurman.
All right, thank you there, Sandon. Thank you to all of our adult dancers that stuck it out with us here this afternoon. You are excused until that 7 o'clock grand entry. But just a reminder to all of our men's Northern traditional dancers, we still have the Dial Family Men's Traditional Special coming at you right after all of our teen categories. Teen Men's Traditional will be making your way into the arena. Singing for you, we're going to come over to the good sounds of Stony Creek. Again, we're going to finish out our last drum in the drum contest here. After completion of Stony Creek, that'll be 3 go-rounds that they have in the books. So Teen Men's Traditional will be making their way into the arena. We do have judges, I believe. All those teen judges that have been approached by Kevin, he says, I'm ready to go. Well, he's got them all here ready to go. So third and final call, Teen Boys Traditional. Teen Boys Traditional, Stony Creek, stand by. As soon as we get the high sign, we're going to turn you loose. Chris, how are we looking over on your side? We're good to go. Kevin says we're good to go. Patrick has the final say. And stand by, Teen Women's Traditional. Song number 1 will be TBZ. Song number 2, SBZ, as we're going to be sharing the singing duties all the way around for all the remaining teen categories. All right, we got the universal high sign right there as we come over to the good sounds of Stony Creek. You were on the air. Contest. Round of applause for song number one. Song number one, all right, pit crew. Bring your dancer a quick drink of water as these gentlemen are putting on one heck of a show this beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Pembroke, North Carolina. Dance of the Harvest Moon. Stand by, Teen Women's Traditional. Teen Women's Traditional, and as we get into the remaining teen categories, we'll be going to two songs as well, but we'll be sharing the singing with all of our drums. So Teen Women's Traditional, you'll be having song number one from the boys, song number two, Southern Boys. Teen Men's Fancy, Smoky River, song number one, song number two, Southern Eagle. Teen Women's Fancy, Red Clay, song number one, song number two, Young Water. Teen Women's Jingle, Pine Lodge, song number one, Scuffle Town Society, song number two, and Teen Men's Grass, song number one, Stony Creek, song number two, TBZ. So that is the way it's all lined up. Drowning Creek, we will work you into the rotation when we get to that point. But as they are trying to keep it on same rotation that we have all laid out for us on behalf of Chris Connor, our drum judge for this weekend. All right, Chris, how we looking? We ready to go? We got one high sign, we got two, and we got three. Stony Creek, song number two, Teen Boys Traditional Contest song, please. Round of applause right there, Teen Boys Traditional. Good song, good dancing, gentlemen, as we are going to call upon our Teen Women's Traditional. Teen Women's Traditional, song number one, The Boys. Song number two, Southern Boys. So that is the song rotation right there. And again, we want to say thank you to all those judges that have helped out Chris Connor to get this third go-round of singing contest in the books. We want to say thank you for stepping up to the plate and also taking time out of your day to come on over and lend a hand as your volunteership, is go unnoticed. All right, again, the balloting is just about done. One more time, round of applause for all of our Teen Boys Traditional. Teen Boys Traditional, don't forget grand entry, 7 o'clock here this evening. That's pretty cool. I like seeing that out here on the East Coast. You don't see it anywhere else. Well, after our judges tabulate, they go out and they wish them well. So that is something pretty cool to see, as I don't get to see that too often. All right, teen girls traditional. You should be on the dance floor. Again, this is ages 13 to 17 years of age. Again, that go-round right there of drum contest singing is in the books. I believe our next go-round will be this evening time. All right, we got the high sign right there. We come over to our host, Northern Drum, for song number 1, Teen Women's Traditional. The boys contest song, please. Round of applause right there, song number 1. Beautiful singing and beautiful dancing. Get a quick drink of water as we're going to come to our Southern host drum for song number 2. Very, very shortly, as soon as I get the high sign. Teen Men's Fancy. Teen Men's Fancy, be standing by. Song number 1, Smoky Rivers. Song number 2, Southern Eagle, be standing by. Pembroke, North Carolina, you guys still out there? You guys still hanging tough? Make some noise, let me hear ya. All right, boys, thank you all for sticking with us as we still have an action-packed full day of song and dance competition. We even have an art contest coming up during our supper break time. But I gotta know, are there any Tar Heel fans out there? Make some noise. How about Blue Devil fans out there? Make some noise. I can't tell. It's about 50-50. How about UNC Pembroke fans out there? Make some noise. All right, that's what I like to hear right there. Brave Nation, as I see. Save the date again, Tribe Night, Wednesday, February 18th. Come on out and check them out. We have 2 tribal members on the basketball team, men's and women's, and also American Indian Heritage Day. $5 ticket offer. This will be on November 1st at the football game, so check that one out. Patrick, how we looking? All right, we got the high sign. Southern Boys, if you would, song number 2, contest song, please. Round of applause right there. Teen Girls Traditional. All right, young ladies, make that walk. Come face the judges. Man, I tell you what, Southern Boys singing some of the classics right here on a beautiful Saturday afternoon. But again, they do have CDs for sale. So come on over and check them out. They do have CDs for sale, $20 a CD. They have very limited supplies, so don't wait till the last moment because there's a good possibility that they're going to be all sold out. They didn't even bring T-shirts because they already sold out of T-shirts. But 2 of the singers right here this weekend are actually wearing Southern Boys T-shirts, and they will sell you those T-shirts right off of their back, I guarantee you. But you have to wear about a 2X, 3X-ish. But yeah, but even if you are, wear a size large, you can wear it to sleep, yeah.
Is that the game-worn jerseys for the singers?
Yeah, that's how it is.
Game-worn jerseys?
Limited, game-worn. They'll even sign it, game-worn edition, boy. All right, the balloting is done one more time. Pay these young ladies off with a round of applause as we're going to invite them back here. 7 o'clock sharp, grand entry time. We invite Teen Boys Fancy. Teen Young Men's Fancy Feather and be making her way onto the dance floor. Song number 1, Smoky River. Song number 2, Southern Eagle. All right. right, we may only have one. I'm not sure. So, Patrick, we're going to have to play it by ear. If you want to go 2 songs, how you want to do it, I'll leave that up to you. 1 song for sure, Smoky River be standing by. All right, yeah, since we're not doing drum contests, so we'll go 1 song, 4 push-ups. We got to make him earn it. And ladies and gentlemen, this young man, has scared off all the competition in his age group, but you're going to see why he is going to be crowned champion here this weekend. Smoky River, he is ready to go and chomping at the bit. Take this young man to the pay window. Contest song, please. North Carolina, if you like what you see, make some noise. Yeah. Pembroke, North Carolina, he can hear you now, right there. Your champion, Teen Boys Fancy. Good dancing there, young man, as we are going to call out Teen Women's Fancy Shawl. Teen Women's Fancy Shawl. Southern Eagle, we're going to come back to you guys as we have it all written out. We're going to come back to you for an intertribal after all the contests. Drowning Creek, we're also going to come back to you for intertribal after all of our contests are done. Just so we have and stay on rotation, as I've already gave out that drum list a little bit earlier. So we want to have respect to what is written out on behalf of our head drum judge, Chris Connor, here this weekend. Teen Women's Fancy, Red Clay, stand by song number 1, song number 2, Young Water. That is how it's going to go. We do have all those respected judges that our head judge, Kevin Chevis, has called to help them out. So we're needing a little bit of assistance from you. Teen Girls Fancy, third and final call. Stand by. Teen Women's Jingle, Pine Lodge. Song number 1, Scuffletown Society, song number 2. Also a reminder, the Dial Family Men's Traditional Special will be following those intertribals that we'll have at the end of our contest this afternoon. And then also that'll take us to our dinner break hour, where we'll be having our Head Lady Art Contest. That'll be taking place also. Patrick, how we looking? We got one. We are ready to go as we come over to the good sounds. Red Clay, contest song, please. Round of applause, song number 1 for these young women's fancy shawl dancers. Get a quick drink of water as we're going to come on over to Young Water here very, very quickly for song number 2. Be standing by. Teen Young Men's Grass, be standing by. Or I believe it's Teen Women's Jingle. I believe that's how it's all written out here, so we'll go with that. Teen Women's Jingle, stand by. Song number 1 will be coming to Pine Lodge. Song number 2, Scuffle Town. And then we'll end with our final category, Teen Men's Grass, Stony Creek. Song number 1, TBC song number 2. So that's how it's written out. That's set in stone. So that's the way it's going to go. All right, water carriers, please be exiting the floor as we are going to get into song number 2 as soon as I get the high sign. And just a reminder also, tonight after a full round of grand entry and then our full round of intertribals, we're going to be going into the Spotlight Special Women's Fancy Shawl this evening time. That is what we have on the agenda, and I believe we'll be contesting all of our adult dancers on Saturday Night Live, SNL. All right, Patrick, how we looking? All right, we got the high sign. We come over to the good sounds of Young Water Song number 2 contest. They can hear you now. Pay these young fancy shawl dancers off with a round of applause. All right, young ladies, come make that walk and face the judges. As we had 2 rockin' songs. Thank you, Red Clay. Thank you, Young Water. Teen Women's Jingle. Teen Women's Jingle will be making their way onto the dance floor. Song number 1, we have Pine Lodge standing by, Scuffle Town Society, song number 2. And then we'll be calling our final category, Teen Men's Grass, Stony Creek, song number 1, The Boys, song number 2. Winding her down, it'll be taking it to our supper break time. Before we get there, we're going to be inviting the Dial family, Men's Traditional Special. So Men's Traditional, be getting it on your mind, be getting ready. Get that face painted up the way you want it and get them special weapons out as we are going to have one heck of a show down here this afternoon. Don't forget, just because we're inside, we got some nice cool weather in here. Don't forget to please stay hydrated. It doesn't take much to get overheated, so please stay hydrated, drink plenty of water. And as always, don't forget, Check out all of our vendors in the auxiliary gym, the secondary gym, as well as all of our food vendors outside, as we have only a few things that you can get at this celebration this weekend. All right, the balloting is done. We're looking for our runner taker here so we can grab some ballots. Put your hands together though for our Teen Girls Fancy, as this will excuse them for the afternoon time, 7 o'clock grand entry. Teen Girls Jingle, you should be on the dance floor. Be standing by for song number 1. Pine Lodge, be standing by. As soon as I get the high sign, I'll be calling for the song. All right, how we looking out there, Patrick? All right, I believe we have our Teen Girls Jingle on the floor. We do have all of our judges making their way around the arena. All right, Patrick, how we looking? All right, we're good to go. Pine Lodge, you are on the air. Contest. Round of applause, song number 1, Teen Young Women's Jingle, thank you there, Pine Lodge. Get a quick drink of water, and I believe Pine Lodge, do you guys have t-shirts for sale? All right, they do have t-shirts for sale, so go on over there and check them out. They do have t-shirts, I believe they even had stickers at one point. But go on over there and check them out, and man, I was kept looking, I had a good advantage point. I could see Billy over there. I was waiting for him to get a lead. So Billy, I'm waiting. I had a good look, a good view. I was like, yeah, they're gonna throw him a lead, but nope. I understand why, but again, he's over there, put him to use, yeah. Good to see some of them guys over there. Slick Nick, good to see you. Been a while since I've seen some of them guys, some of these brothers over here, and good to hear you guys rocking and rolling over here this weekend. Scuffletown, stand by as we're gonna be coming to you as soon as we get the high sign. Also, a young man has taken around some t-shirts for the boys, so helped them out. A very limited supply here this weekend. So check them out. All right, Patrick, how we looking? All right, we got the high sign. We just need the song Scuffle Town Society. Song number 2, contest. Round of applause, they can hear you now. Teen Girls Jingle. Young ladies, make that walk up here. Face our judges. And again, reminder to all of our judges, do not mark your ballots until all of our dancers' numbers can be seen. And with that being said, make sure all of your numbers are visible to all of our judges. Our final teen category, Teen Men's Grass. Be making your way. I do believe we may have some chicken dancers also joining us. So Teen Men's Grass, Teen Men's Chicken. Be making your way onto the dance floor. Song number 1, Stony Creek. Song number 2, TBZ. Be standing by. As we are winding her down here on this beautiful Saturday afternoon session go-round, be standing by men's traditional. But before we get to that point, we will be coming to 2 rockin' intertribals from Drowning Creek and Southern Eagle. Be standing by, as that'll allow a little bit of time for our family to start gathering and bringing some things up and give our traditional dancers just a couple of more minutes to get ready. Again, don't forget this evening time, 7 o'clock sharp, grand entry, 7 o'clock. So be here, be square. All right, boy, got me a Pine Lodge Singers couple of stickers, t-shirt, heck yeah. I just need a beaded medallion now. Nah, just kidding. All right, the balloting is done. One more time, round of applause. Teen Girls Jingle. Outstanding job, young ladies. As I know, some of them are basketball players, some of them are softball players, and some of them do outstanding jobs in the classroom, and also some future seamstresses, models. We got it all right here. As we bring our final category in our teen division, Teen Boys Grass, Teen Boys Chicken. Be making our way onto the dance floor. As soon as I get the high sign, we're gonna turn you loose. There it is, we're ready to go. Song number 1, Stony Creek, you are on the air. Contest. Carolina, put your hands together. Song number 1. Thank you there, Stony Creek. Get a quick drink of water so our pit crew be making your way out. Give your dancer a quick drink of water and make some adjustments. Also, on behalf of JD, he says, page mama for me. Helen Clark, if you can hear us, we want to ask you to start making your way up here and join the rest of the family. So Helen Clark, if you can help us out, start making your way up to the announcer stand area. As the family is getting prepared, men's traditional be getting prepared also. Immediately following our final contest song, Team Men's Grass, we're going to go into 2 intertribals. Get everybody moving about and bring all you good powwow people down to the dance floor. And we'll be getting into that traditional special here very, very shortly. All right, how we looking out there, Patrick? All right, song number 2, Teen Boys Grass, Teen Boys Chicken. The Boys Contest. Pembroke, North Carolina, make some noise for our Teen Boys Grass. We got They can hear you now. Pay these young men off with a round of applause. Teen Boys Grass, Teen Boys Chicken. All right, young men, come on up. Face our judges, as that was one heck of a contest lineup right there. Ladies and gentlemen, we went through 15 categories this afternoon. How about a round of applause for all of our teen divisions, as well as junior division, golden age, and tiny tots here this evening time, afternoon time, as we'll be showcasing our women's and adult men's categories here this evening time. Again, one more time, Helen Clark be making her way. I think that she's making her way. I see her making her way around here. And men's traditional will be standing by. We're going to come to 2 intertribals. So be standing by. All right, the balloting is done. One more time, pay all of our dancers off with a round of applause this afternoon. But don't go nowhere. We still have a couple of intertribals. We want to get each and every one of you. You don't have to have on a powwow outfit. You don't have to be native. We just want you to come on down and join our head man and head lady as they are going to bring all of our dancers back into the arena. Allow a little bit more time for the Dial family to officially get it all set up and get things the way they want it. Drowning Creek, are you guys over there ready to go? All right, they said, hey, we're here. We have been ready. We've been chomping at the bit. Drowning Creek, we turn it over to you, intertribal time, as we invite all dancers. Head man, head lady, let's fill this powwow arena up as we are closing down Saturday afternoon. Stand by, Southern Eagle. Thank you there, Drowning Creek, as we're going to keep all of y'all out on the dance floor. One more intertribal. We move over to the good sound, Southern Eagle, if you would. Intertribal time. Again, we got a lot of space out there. Don't let these good songs go to waste. Intertribal time. Thank you there, Southern Eagle. If you would please, clear the dance floor, clear the dance floor. Before we get into the Dial Family Special here, just a couple of announcements. On behalf of our head lady dancer, immediately following this special during our supper break time, Miss Raven Dial Stanley will be having her special that'll be taking place during the supper break time. And drum groups, listen up. If you're not singing for any of the specials that are coming up, you are excused to 6:45 drum roll call. So if you're not going to be asked to sing of any of the special here, the men's traditional special, you are excused to 6:45 sharp. But again, on behalf of Kevin Chavis as well as Chris Connor, I want to say thank you to all those judges that have helped us out here this afternoon, took a little bit of time out of your schedule and your day to come on over and help him out. And we both want to say thank you very much for lending that time. At this time, we're going to turn it over to the good sounds of Mr. Sandon Jacobs to talk on behalf of the great Dial family. Sandon?
All right, thank you very much, there, Marty. Let's give Marty Thurman a big hand, everybody. Your MC for the weekend who came to be with us all the way from Oklahoma City there, by ways of Charlotte. And it's always fun to hear him on the microphone here at our celebrations, and he was one of your MCs last year as well. So it's an honor to share the microphone with him. This gives him time to go to cookout, I believe, huh? Another cookout run in order, I believe. But we'll be getting ready here for the special in just a moment, giving the family plenty of time to get set up. We want to thank beforehand, before we get started, we want to thank the boys and Stony Creek for honoring the request of the family here as our singers for this afternoon's special. We got this beautiful family gathering around. And before we get started, Patrick, I'll pass this along to you. We want to make sure we have plenty of room in the arena. So all of our spectators who feel like just standing around is a cool thing to do on the edge of the arena, we want to make sure we maximize the space here in our arena. We want to make sure our friends and relatives that were in the stands can see what's going on. So if you're not dancing in this special and you're standing around the edges of the arena, we'd ask you either sit at the drum, go find your place in the stands here. We want to make most use of our space that we do have. So on behalf of the arena director, we'd like to ask you to move and make space in these entryways as well for these gentlemen to come on into the arena. We'll be getting underway in just a couple of minutes here, guys. I'm just getting some final instructions here from the family. Ladies and gentlemen, we gather here this evening, and I told JD a while back, I said, I'll try to make it through this. I'm gonna do my best. As your dad was my buddy, and I'm honored that the Dow family would ask me to say a few words here this afternoon and to try to help facilitate this memorial for their father. You know, it was a couple months ago, we were kind of having a little online conversation there. I think it was me and Isaac. Isaac had posted some details, and I could tell it was getting on him a little bit. He was missing his dad. I said, hey, brother, you know, we're going to celebrate when we get here. And so that's what these next few moments are all about. It's about celebrating the life, celebrating our friendship, celebrating our relationships that we had with Mr. Grant Dial. I told a story earlier about spending Christmas over with my in-laws over in Prospect. Didn't even know the relationship that was had there between the Dial family and my in-laws. I'm sitting there at Miss Bonnie's house in Prospect, and I'm sitting on the porch, sitting on the couch, and in walks Isaac and Grant. We got to spend some time together during the holidays, and of course, the holidays around here is all about getting together and having some good food, and always some good laughs when it comes to Grant as well, and myself. Kind-hearted, skilled man, but a man who loved to smile and share a laugh with you as well. And that's some of the things that I'll remember most about him, and I'll share some of those as we go along family is reaching out here to these singers and thanking them in advance for these songs that are going to be sung. You know, JD and Isaac and these guys, they travel a little bit with the boys, our host Northern Drum this weekend. And this first song that's going to be rendered here is going to be an honor song. Dancers, if you would step back to the edges of the arena, the family is going to make their way around this circle. This song was composed by one of the sons here, Jeremy. Song in honor and in memory of his father. This family is going to dance around. We ask that you don't come up and shake their hands. They're going to make their way around. You honor Grant and the family by falling in behind this family. You want head dancers? You want head dancers? You want head dancers to come up with you here? Or head dancers, if you would come up as well. That's Raven and Ryan, if you would, to dance right here behind the family. Yasti's going to help us out here, take charge of things in the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would do us the honor here this afternoon of standing to your feet, removing your hats and giving us just a moment of humility here, a moment of your time to honor the memory of our relative, Mr. Grant Dial. I turn things over now to his relatives, his sons here. The host Northern Drum, the boys, if you would be so kind, guys, is to render that honor song. Family far right in there behind the brothers. Today we gather in this place, in this circle of community. We honor the life, we honor the legacy of a man who gave so much of himself to his family, to his people, and to his craft. That is Mr. Grant Dial. Grant was born with this gift that manifested itself through his hands and the fire that was in his heart. In the early 70s there, 1971 to 75, he attended Brigham Young University in Utah, where he majored in physical education. During those years, while he was a student, he began making jewelry part-time, and what started as a small venture grew into a lifelong passion and grew into his calling. So we all try to find in life is our calling. Grant found that in this jewelry making, and in 1976 he returned home here in North Carolina. He opened the Lumbee Trading Post on Main Street over in Red Springs, and there he sold his jewelry. And more importantly, he started to share this love and this knowledge of these fine arts with others, with his family, with his friends. And through the Indian education programs at the local schools, Grant taught jewelry making to students. He was passing this gift along to the next generation who would know how to bring these gifts and the beauty and the power of these creations with their own hands. That same spirit of sharing carried him to powwows across the eastern U.S. And for 47 years, Grant traveled, carrying not only his jewelry, but also his laughter, his stories, and his generosity. Many of us here remember stopping by his booth sometimes to buy, sometimes just to talk. That was me. And always leaving with a smile and leaving with a light heart. In 1985, his commitment to health and wellness led him to open a gym, a fitness center over in Red Springs. And just as he nurtured that strength of spirit, his art, he believed in taking care of your body. There's another way that he gave back to the community. He was teaching folks through fitness. But beyond his accomplishment, what defined Grant the most was his devotion as a brother and as a father, as a grandfather, as a friend. He was a man of kindness and generosity. Someone who never hesitated to help, to teach, or to share a good laugh. Again, that was me. Because his humor and his hardworking spirit, that spirit was as much a part of his legacy as silver and the turquoise that he shaped into these beautiful, beautiful things that you see at his booth and a lot of us are wearing here today. Grant lived his life with excellence in every endeavor, and as a silversmith, as an artist, and as an educator. And though he journeyed on now, his spirit remains alive in the hearts of all of those who loved him and knew him, in every piece of jewelry, and every lesson that he passed on, every memory we hold dear. Today in this circle, we honor not just what he made, but who he was. He was a man of vision, of dedication, and deep love for his people. May the memory of my friend Grant Dial live on and continue to guide all of us, and his spirit to always dance among us here around this circle. We'd like to thank the boys for that beautiful song, and again, composed by one of his sons here, Jeremy. Jeremy's a maker of things, and songs is just one of them. It's not often that he does that, but we want to thank the boys for rendering that song, Grant's song there. We're going to give everyone some time to come through and shake a few hands here with the family, pay your respects. So as the family comes through, you dancers, you can go ahead and step on back out onto the arena. To our visiting public, we appreciate you standing there in honor of that memory. You can be seated at this time, and you're going to be treated to dancing by some fine champions that have come to join us here this afternoon. The first song here is going to come from our host Northern Drum. These guys, sons and nephews of Grant, because their son sings with them as well. And this first song that's going to be rendered was composed by my friend there, James Bud Day. Bud is an artist as well. He shared that passion with Pops. It's good to see you there, General. Good to see you. Pops taught him many things. That's what they called him, was Pops. One of the things this song talks about in Bud's language, in his native tongue, the Ojibwe language, this song says to be kind to others. And that's what Pops taught them to be, was to be kind to people. Just show kindness. That's a gift that's in our societies in short supply at times. We'd all do well if we came back to those teachings that someone like Pops gave us, to be kind to one another. That's a little gift that costs you nothing to give. And it goes a long way, and it's going to come back to you when you give it. I spoke earlier, and kindness is one of those things that Grant showed each and every one of us when we stopped by the booth. Whether we were shopping or whether we were just there to chew the fat, we received that in return. So, Bud, I want to thank you in advance for this song. A lot of the songs you're going to hear were composed here recently by singers from the Boys and from Stony Creek as well. And we're going to hear more about those songs as we go along. But this first song that you guys are going to be dancing to, again, was composed by Bud. It's one of Pop's songs, and JD told me to pass along to each and every one of you. These songs that are rendered, feel free to come over and record them after the fact. Come over and ask these singers about the words of these songs, because these songs, we want them to live on just like the legacy of Grant. JD said, when I'm 70 years old, I want to come back to this arena. I want to come back to this region, and I want to hear these songs rendered. I want to hear that legacy of my dad being carried on. So Yasti, Pat, you guys let me know when the dance floor is ready and your judges are ready. We're going to get down to business, man. And we're going to honor Pops with our song. We're going to honor him with your steps here, boys. You got song number 1 will come from Stony Creek, the boys. Song number 2 will come from Stony Creek, and I'll ask my brother, Dr. Marty Richardson, at that time before you guys sing to come up and say a few words about that. And song number 3 will go back to the boys. All right, we ready to go? Pat, Yasti, we're all good, so let's get things started, man. We're gonna go right now to the host Northern Drum, the boys. Give us that song in honor of Pops. Here we go. All right, Pembroke, what do you think about song number 1 there? Boys, get yourself a quick pit stop. Check in with your trainers real quick. Thank you there, TBZ, and the beautiful song there, again composed by Bud Day. We're gonna ask Stony Creek to stand by for song number 2. I'm gonna turn the microphone over to my brother here in just a second, but I will say real quick, Marty, when JD approached me a couple months ago, we traded text messages. He said, "You think Stony Creek will be down to sing for the special?" And I said, "Yeah, man, just name it, name it." And we started going back and forth, and I shared that with the brothers there, and he said the reason why he asked us, Marty, was Grant was very proud to see us move up places. It means a lot as a singer when someone you look up to from your home just see other places. They say that to you about your drum, and my drum brother's here. So I'm gonna turn things over here to Marty, who's the composer of this next song, and he's gonna tell us about it.
Bila Hook, Nahan Pipi, Dr. Martin Richardson Minki going to say, Me Mahalo Wasaponi Yesa. My name is Dr. Marty Richardson. I'm a member of Stony Creek Singers, and it's truly an honor to stand up here in front of all of you to tell you about the song that I composed. We were asked to compose a song for Grant Dowell. Grant Dowell was a very good friend to our family. He set up at a lot of my dad's powwows, Powwow Incorporated, Richmond, and all those powwows every year. At our tribal powwow, he would come and set up his beautiful jewelry. And this song that I composed, it with help from my little brother, Tyler Richardson, it says, Haki eonka, engsheaka, eonka, onoi e conspelewa, Haki eonka, engsheha eonka. And this song, it says, he made it with his hands, he made it with a smile. And it says they wear it and they remember him. And this song is about his spirit, about the beautiful jewelry that he made and how he passed that down to his sons, the talent that they have. And also, always he greeted you with a smile. And so he had a beautiful spirit. He was a great friend. There's also a second song, which will be a sneak up. And this is Wakataka Inekitelewa. Tayonyaha Wita Mambadaka Wakataka Inekitilata. And this song is talking about the warriors that go out and hunt. And they bring back the rabbits, the deer, and the buffalo for our people to eat. And so with that, I say Bilahuk to everyone.
Thank you, Marty. We appreciate the coming up and sharing inspiration for these songs. Grant made us look good. That was the first thing that popped in Marty's head when we started thinking about making songs for this special. And how Grant did things with his hands and made us all look a little more sharp. Make us look good, make me feel good too, yeah. So Marty, if you're locked in over there and ready to go, we're gonna go to song number 2 here. We're gonna go to Stony Creek for this song. So boys, look alive, you got a good one coming at you. Stony Creek, when you're ready, let's go get them. hands there, Pembroke, for song number 2. Thank you there, Stony Creek. Boys, we're not going to be here for long before we get to the next song. This next song is going to be composed by one of Grant's adopted sons here, the lead singer of the Boys, Hokie Claremont, who took Big Hoke in as one of his relatives here. They're real close. They used to, Hoke's been known to post up at the Dow residence every now and again, but like so many of us, Pops had that great relationship and that kindness that he showed to so many. He extended that to JD's drum brothers here. And so we're gonna come back to the host drum, the Boys, and after this song, we're gonna be down to our top 7. So judges, make your way around and start picking out that dancer here in just a moment. Have your eye on that guy that is getting it done in the spirit of our friend here and our relative, Grant Dial. We're gonna go right into it right about now, Patrick, I think. So we're going over here to the host drum, the Boys. Give us that song. Composed by none other than Hokie Claremont. The Boys, whenever you're ready. Let them hear you, Pembroke. Let them hear some love real quick. Let them hear you, Pembroke. Let them hear you. Dancers, we're going to ask you guys to sort of stay put where you are. we do have some feathers down here. We're gonna let our arena directors take care of that in an appropriate way here. So judges are making the decision. We're gonna go from this group to the final 7. And those final 7 are gonna dance 2 songs, right, JD? The final 7 are gonna dance these 2 songs coming up. And then we'll get down to 4 finalists. So there's 4 places and 3 consolations here for prizes here in this dance contest special. You know, Pops would smile right now, not because of all this stuff that's laid out here, but because he's got a lot of his grandkids here. I see, all these beautiful grandchildren around. I know what those grandchildren meant to him. Every now and again when I'd see him, he'd pop out the phone. And he's like, yeah, there's JD's kids and there's Jim's kids. And he'd go through the pictures. Let me show you, man. Hold on a minute. That's what he'd hit me with. One of those things about physical strength there, Hokie, was you remember he had the double knee replacement a few years ago. And I think he was about a week out from that thing, Lumbee Powwow. And he's sitting in his chair at the booth and he just stands up. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Starts strutting around the booth with 2 replaced knees. He said, man, I'll be on the golf course in 2 weeks. I was like, I bet you will. I bet you will. My wife can attest to this. I had a hip, not even a replacement, about 3 years ago. Man, I was laid up for a month. Oh my gosh. I still tease my kids about it every time they say I'm slow and old. I say, well, I got the surgery hip thing going on. Pops was 25 years older than me, and he still got by. You reach that age where standing up, you got to make a noise. Yeah. Good to see General Grant in the house. General's a good friend of Pops here. Shared a lot of time on the road together. This next song that'll be rendered here is going to come from Stony Creek. It's going to be a sneak up. It's a song that was composed here for this special. Marty talked about it earlier. In honor of Pops here, Grand Isle. And again, JD would like to remind you all singers, these songs are for you to carry on that legacy of his dad. He wants to hear these songs rendered years and years from now. So come over and record them if you'd like. If you want information from the composers, I think I've given you their names. They can point you in the right direction. There's one of our finalists there, Malcolm Murphy. He's going to be one of your 7 finalists. Another one of your finalists there, Mr. Thurman. Decisions being made. Man, I hope you didn't let Yasti do the brain work over there. Oh my gosh. There's another one there. Is that Lincoln? Lincoln Waddell, one of your finalists. So we got 3. So let's make Yasti do the math. How many more is that, Yasti? Okay, you good? Pick 3, my lord. How many of you guys remember that Shrek? Yeah. Pick 3, my lord. Yeah. You see Yasti taking off his toes to finish the counting, taking off his shoes. Those crispy boots that you guys talk about from those hunting trips, man. Yeah. You guys do all the video, and does Yasti really kill those things, or does he just pose with them at the end? You find them, yeah, roadkill. Yasti posts them with you, roadkill. Nikaya Leviner, one of your finalists here. So you guys find him beside the road. He sticks an arrow in him and drags him over in the bush. So I thought, drag him out in the yard. Another one of your finalists here. Charlie Hedgebreath, I think, is one of your finalists. Is that right? I didn't know there'd be math on the test. We got Wyatt out there doing the honors too, man. And that's Mr. J. Red Brown, one of your finalists as well. How many is that, Yasti? Is that 6? Hey, they're making the decision on the final one, I think. John's just like pointing at him like, don't pick him. No, I'll tell you a story about him. No. I still gotta tell my Melissa story, don't I? Yeah, I got a good Melissa story here in a little bit. That's the look I was expecting too when I said that. I got a story. Yeah. You know, when I was in school here at UNC Pembroke, that's where I even knew these guys. I mean, you know them. And there was this girl that worked in the bookstore. It's over there where the Starbucks is now. There's this girl, man. I was like, who is this? Who's this? I've never seen her before. Who's this? You know, all of us were scared to talk to her. As you know, Melissa can give you that look. Yeah. I'm just joking. But there was one guy who wasn't scared to talk to her, and he was my neighbor. This is our final finalist here. That's Tyler Richardson, one of our finalists. I'll finish the story in just a minute. I want to say thank you to all of our dancers here and say congratulations to our finalists. You guys go over there and line up, and we'll be getting ready with the next song. But there was this one guy who wasn't scared to talk to her, man. He was my neighbor over in West Hall, a young man by the name of Marcus Boone. He and I stayed in the same suite. That's back when West Hall was actually a dorm. You know, Marcus and I were suite mates. I lived in F2 on 2nd floor, and he lived right around the corner. I had no idea Marcus was even talking to her, man. I was like, oh. The next thing I know, they're married and got kids. And I was like, that Marcus, man, never let the left hand know what the right hand's doing. Jeez. And then I found out later on that that was my brother's little sister over here. I was like, man, I could have been your in-law. No, I'm just joking. My wife looked at me when I said that too, so I'll leave that one alone. But nah, Melissa is also a skilled seamstress. You can check her out over here. She's got a lot of great stuff. What's that? Pat? You ready? Okay. I was just killing time because you were confused over there, but we're good to go now. I love you, Yasti. All right, we're gonna go now with the song for our finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and show some love for these 7 finalists here in the Grand Dial Special. We're gonna go right about now over here to Stony Creek for a sneak up song for these champions. Stony Creek, take it away. Let them hear you, Pembroke. Let them hear you. Your favorite dancer down there. Let's go get them, boys. There we go, there we go. Don't go far, boys. Don't go far. We're going to keep it going here. This next song here was composed by, I was talking about the game of golf earlier. It was composed by Pop's golf buddy over here, my brother Everett Moore of the Boys. We spent a lot of time together chasing that little white ball around. We'll get into that a little bit in a minute there, Ev, but it's good to see you, my brother. We're going to go right into this song right about now, so dancers, go and make your way back out here. We go back to the host drum, the Boys. Whenever you're ready, gentlemen, make them dance, boys. How about that there, everybody? Thank you, Ev. Thank you, TBZ, for that song. Guys, I think y'all still want you guys to line up here. Is that right? We're going to pick the 4 finalists. Your other 3 will be receiving consolation prizes here. And those consolations were sponsored by Mr. Greg Bryant. Mr. Greg Bryant, for those of you who don't know, is from Metrolina. He's a member of the Lumbee Tribe. He lives up in the Charlotte area on the board of Metrolina Native American Association. He's also affiliated with Metcon, one of the construction companies here in the area. He's also the chairman of the Board of Commissioners for the North Carolina Commission on Indian Affairs. I saw you here earlier, Greg. I don't know where you got to. But we do appreciate you sponsoring these 3 consolation prizes here. So this, that song you just heard there, you're gonna pick the 3 consolations here, Yasti, so go out and take care of business. And Southeastern Integrated is the other organization helping us out with these consolations here. All folks and relationships that Grant has built over the years. And speaking of that song there, thinking there, Ev, for that song, you know, I've been around this drum group, the Boys, since probably the late 90s. I was able to meet them through my brothers at Stony Creek. We've been a lot of places together. We were co-host drum with them there at Crow Fair one year, many years ago, and that song was true TBZ style right there, man. Ev's always got something up his sleeve. Ev, I'm gonna tease you about that a little bit. a crow hop for him so you could jump over the ditch to go get your ball and bring it back, right? Hop the ditch, yeah, one ball, all right. A sleeve a hole, right? Lose a dozen. That game of golf, ladies and gentlemen, it brings relationships into your life. You get to spend 4 hours with someone and become friends there. So first consolation prize is coming up right about now. Y'all still take care of business for us there. And that consolation is going to go to my nephew here, Tyler Richardson. Let's give Ty a big hand. You come over here, the family's over here, Tyler, and shake hands with the members of the family here. Got another consolation coming at you here. Who we got, Yasti? That's gonna be Charlie Hedgepeth. Gets one of our consolations here. Let's give Charlie a big round of applause. Don't want to say thank you for coming out here and giving it your all here, guys. Tyler and Charlie. Take a little bit of time, shake hands with the fam. Melissa didn't know where I was going with that story earlier, man. She gave me a look. Where's he going? Wish Marcus was here, though. It would have been awesome. That Alpha Suite over there in West Hall, man. Him and Chavis Rachel, who was a point guard on the basketball team here, I believe. I played a little pickup ball with Marcus back then. That was about 70 pounds ago. Yeah. When I could actually play full court. I'll save the back in my day stories for a little bit later. My kids are looking at me, right? Back in my day. Got another consolation coming up here. Marty, what's it look like to you? Everything good? What's it looking like out here? Looking good? I do owe you guys a story a little bit later on about, I teased it last night, the airport story. I'll pass along to you a little bit later. Your other consolation here, Nikaya Levina, my nephew, / cousin, yeah. So we're down to our final 4 now, right? You got one more song coming at you. That song's gonna be a duck and dive. Is that song coming back to the boys, right? So we're about to get down to the nitty gritty right about now. Pembroke, how's it going for you so far? You loving what you see here from the Grant Dow Memorial Special? Make a little bit of noise for these boys. Yes, sir. But first we gotta hydrate. There you go. Make sure you hydrate, boys. We're gonna go right down to business here as soon as I get the high sign from Patrick and Yasti here. You just walk right by another one too there on the floor behind you. Look down. I didn't make a short joke. Are you happy? Let's go for the final 4 here. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your finalists in the Grant Dow Memorial Special. We go right now to the boys for a duck and dive here to round us out. Let's go. Let's go, Hope. it's just getting good now, Pembroke. Let your favorite dancer hear you guys. Make some noise for him. Here we go. There it is, Pembroke, what about it? Yes, sir, your final four in the Grant Dial Memorial Special here. Gentlemen, you know the drill by now. Just make sure we're facing the right way as we get ready to crown our champions here. I'm glad you guys are making the decisions and not me. Each one of these winners will receive gifts here. These handmade quilts here. Fourth place is coming up. Our fourth place champion. The suspense is killing me. Oh, that's good. We see a couple guys in there with had good relationships with Grant there. We got General Grant in the house. We got Chairman, who was a good friend of Grant as well. Lex Ray, an artist who Grant thought a lot of as well. Shared that love of creating things. So you got fourth place coming up, is that right? Fourth, right, Yasti? Fourth. Coming up. One of these guys is your fourth place champion, and that's gonna be Mr. Lincoln Waddell here, Lumbee Tribe. Lincoln receiving a quilt, an honorarium. These handmade quilts here. We got the quilter in the house, mom's in the house over here to my left. We've been hanging out. It's good to see you as always. Third place winner coming up here is Mr. Tyler Thurman. Tyler Thurman, Sock and Fox Nation. I think you know that guy, Marty. I think you know him. And then there were two little Navajo boys out here, right? Two little Dene boys out here. Yeah, it's true, too. There's 2.5 little Navajo boys out there. The dad tax coming up. Second place, here we go, second place champion. Where are you taking Odalise to? Back to her house? Jeez. And second place champion is Mr. Jared Brown. Jared Brown, Dene Nation, Navajo Nation there. All the way from Arizona, is that right? And that means your champion is none other than Mr. Malcolm Murphy. Malcolm Murphy, Navajo Nation as well. These last two winners, Malcolm's gonna get first dibs here. He's receiving a gift and an honorarium. He's gonna get to pick a quilt. He's gonna get to pick one of these handmade quilts, and he's gonna get to pick one of these handmade belts with the drops that go along with it. These belts were made by Jeremy. Jeremy Dial over here is made this week. Malcolm Murphy's your winner, $3,500 and a quilt and a belt. I believe a bracelet as well. Jared receiving a belt as well, another quilt. Let's give all these champions a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. A couple years ago, Jared, that would have came in handy on my couch a couple years ago, right? He flew in to hang out with us, picked him up in Raleigh, the airport. I think Natasha wants to get a photo of the winners here, the 4 finalists. So you guys get together. Natasha's going to take a picture of you guys for the PR, for the tribe. Family, we're going to get you to come over as well with the finalists and the champions to take a picture. Mom, you want to go be a part of the picture? Grandkids gather around. Over here. We got all 7 of our finalists here in the picture. Make sure you get Isaac's good side. His good side. I think he's got a good side, I'm not sure. I want to say thank you again to the folks who helped sponsor the constellations and sponsor the prizes as well. I want to say thank you most of all to this Dow family for their generosity, something that's attributed directly back to Pops, the spirit that he gave them of giving. Judges, I think we have gifts for you as well. General already left us. They also have these gift baskets for all of our singers. These are donated by Bob Winfrey. Bob travels around now with his booth. He's a good friend, and also a distant relative of Grant. And Grant helped Bob get into a few powwows here when he was first starting out with his booth. And so Bob wanted to be a part of giving back here. So I want to say thank you to Bob and Trey, Tisha, for your donations of your money, your time here. These gifts for each and every one of our singers that came here to Lumbee Country to be with us. And they're coming around with those baskets. The grandkids are. Make sure each one of your drums get one. Head drum judge and head dance judge say you guys are all on break now until 7 o'clock grand entry. We do have some gifts we want to give away here. The family does. So we're going to go into that part of our special right about now. General Grant, General, if you're still in the room here, we'd like for you to come on down, receive a gift. General Grant, I saw you earlier as one of the judges. I think he might have went on back to his booth, I'm not sure. If someone could take that to him. Oh. I want to say thank you to the family for this generous gift they've given me as well. Just gonna lay it right there for the time being, Pat. My brothers, my sisters here. I think instead of calling folks, they're gonna go find you. We want to say special thank you to the boys and to Stony Creek for rendering those songs here this afternoon. And again, another congratulations to our champions here, Malcolm Murphy, Jared Brown. Marty, we got a gift for you here. Our other winners here, Tyler Thurman and Lincoln Woodell. There's General, you guys are good. Call forward our MC there, Mr. Marty Thurman. And I want to say thank you to the committee and to each and every one of you for giving us a few moments of your time to honor the legacy of Grant Dial. These beautiful quilts that are being given away here. What you think, Hope? Again, I want to say thank you to those singers over there. I think JD went over and expressed his gratitude to my brothers over there, Stony Creek. I think that's going to just about wrap things up for us here in the spirit of kindness and the spirit of giving was given here today. We want to say thank you to the family once again for their time. And without further ado, family, I think we're going to turn things back over here to the stage for a few quick announcements here from our MC, Mr. Marty Thurman. Marty, we'll come back to you, brother.
Thank you, Sandon. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one more time for the Dial family. An awesome, awesome, beautiful special that took place here amongst our Lumbee people. Man, I tell you what a sight to see. Some very, very good expressions being made here. You know, that's what it's all about with this powwow way of life that we have. You know, it's all the good words that were said, you know, about this gentleman and all the songs that were rendered about this gentleman says a lot about who he was as a person. And again, as we acknowledge the family here, you know, I tip my hat for a beautiful, beautiful respect here that they've shown. But before we turn it over back to our singers, you see JD coming out there, Sweet 1491s is in the house, and we've got some candy for all of our young people. So all you kids, don't go yet. We want to make sure he gets it all out there and get it kind of spread out. Don't go yet. We want to make sure he gets out of the way before you trample him. All right, so we need our kids on the edge of the arena. And when I tell you to go, you can go. So go! Again, to make sure each and every one of our kids gets something. And parents, take note, if you ever want your kids to clean their room, throw a bunch of candy in there and they'll clean it up really, really fast. So again, kids, help us out. Make sure each and every one of our young people takes a little bit of something. You know, for the good expressions that were made on behalf of our loved one here, I know that's one thing that he cherished was seeing the next generation happy, smiling, laughing. And that's one thing that we all want for our kids, something good. And so again, as they share these gifts amongst our relatives here, a lot of beautiful words that were said on behalf of the family, and his companion is here. And again, as this time will bring a close to our Saturday afternoon, as it's going to bring a curtain down Saturday afternoon, 7 o'clock, grand entry sharp, 6:45, drum roll call. But also the family, our head lady dancer, Miss Raven, will be asking for a little direction on behalf of the art contest, on behalf of our head lady dancer here this weekend, Miss Raven Dial Stanley. You know, many celebrations, you know, some of our head staff, they sponsor dance contests, they sponsor feeds. But this will be the first time that I've seen an art contest. As I heard that this young lady, you know, has a lot of expertise and a lot of knowledge behind, you know, this craftsmanship that it takes to put these outfits together, the different types of art that is represented. Our Native people, you know, they're being very, very artistic, as they can, you know, do a lot of things with anything and everything that we are given. And so the family, as they are going to be gathering here very shortly, but on behalf of all of our head staff, on behalf of Chris, Patrick, Kevin, Sandon, our host drums, the boys, as well as Southern Boys, we're officially on supper break, 6:45. We have any other announcements? That is it for now. So the family will be coming up, getting ready for our art contest on behalf of our head lady dancer. So in the meantime, we're going to pause for the cause. We are officially on supper break. All right, so you see John coming out right now, bringing his table out here. There's going to be 3 separate tables to represent the 3 separate categories that we have. And we're going to set those up. And so, ladies and gentlemen, don't go too far at this time. We ask that you patronize all of our vendors, our food vendors that are outside, but don't go too far because we're going to have an awesome display of some beautiful things that are going to be in a contest here on behalf of the head lady dancer. But just a reminder, 6:45 drum roll call, 6:45 drum roll call, 7 o'clock sharp grand entry. And fancy shawl dancers be getting it on your mind, finishing up on that brand new outfit as we're going to go to that spotlight special after grand entry and a full round of intertribals, and we're going to get right into it.
To everyone that is here, the dancers or spectators, even the singers, we have 3 birthdays that we have just been talked about over the weekend. Right through these doors, the exit doors, there's going to be a sheet cake for anyone that wants cake. Amelia Baroon's birthday's this weekend. Rita Harris's birthday's this weekend. And Olivia Goins' birthday is this weekend. And today is Amelia's 18th birthday, so happy birthday to you.
Testing. Okay. All right, good afternoon, everybody. If you are participating in the Head Female Special, the art contest, please go ahead and bring your pieces. We have 3 tables here for each of our 3 categories: beadwork, textile regalias, and painting. So if you are participating in the art contest, please go ahead and bring your pieces to in front of the MC stand. We have 3 tables for our 3 different categories. We will do the judging and give out prizes right before our next grand entry at 6:30. So again, we will judge all 3 categories at 6:30 and announce the winners. So if you are participating in the special, please go ahead, bring your pieces to the 3 tables in front of me. Thank you.